right. Hello. Welcome to Rip and Ship by Moonshot. Very excited to be here with you guys tonight. My name is Queen Honey. Thank you so much for hanging out. We are a local game store called Moonshot, WPN Premium Store, and we are located in Noblesville, Indiana, which is about half an hour north of Indianapolis. And we got all kinds of cool stuff going on. But for tonight, and every night for that matter, we are live on both YouTube and Twitch, where we open up packs of Magic the Gathering for anyone that would be interested. So if that is you, you don't have to be a member, don't have to be a subscriber. The packs are there for everyone. moonshotgamestore.com/live is where you can pick up some packs. It is also where, I'm going to switch to the long schedule, you can grab shipping. We do ship anywhere in the US or US territory. We have two different options on that. It is $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for 500 count box. We send everything out once a week on Thursdays. So anything bought tonight with applicable shipping applied will be sent out next Thursday, the 23rd. Because we are live every single day. So everything opened up Tuesday through that following Monday gets sent out that next Thursday. If you have questions about how anything works or just any questions at all, put them in the chat so that I can help you out. But we also have a team here that would love to help you. So you can email us at support@moonshotgamestore.com and we will help you there. We are live every single day, like I said, on both YouTube and Twitch. We start at 8:30 p.m. Eastern, and we go up until 2 a.m. I am one of 3 streamers. We also have Patrick and Lance. Lance is the one that opens up box toppers, as well as doing all of the battles, which generally does happen on Thursday. So I'm sorry you guys are stuck with me tonight. That means there are no battles. Big sad, big sad. But we're going to have a great time. We're going to have a lot of good pulls. It's going to be great anyways, regardless. No worries about that. And then we'll just get to celebrate the battles next week when Lance returns from vacation. If you are hanging out on YouTube, you can like the stream over there. That's free. But on YouTube or Twitch, you could also share the stream or subscribe as some free ways of supporting us here at Rip and Ship by Moonshot. And I think that's everything. We are running a bundle tonight. Very excited. We have a bundle of 4 Karlov Manor Play boosters at $15.99. So it is a bundle. It is a limit of 1 bundle per person per stream. So if you're interested in those, the bundles are limited. So I recommend getting those early in the stream if you are able. A little bit of a discount, which is exciting. And we are just going to go ahead and get things started for Brandon. We have a Lost Caverns set, 1 Spooderman play, and a Karlov Manor bundle for you. Good luck, Brandon. Here we go. Cries in Canadian. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Owen. Thanks for hanging out, though. Happy to have you here. Also got Knowledge Junkie, Quarter Square, Squid Fellow, Shay, hello. I think that's everyone that said hi so far. But we got all kinds of friends, so thanks for being here. First pack for Brandon. Craven the Hunter. And an Agent Venom. We'll take a 2-rare pack all day. Very nice. MKM it is. We are also restocked on Final Fantasy Collector Boosters, which sold out last night, which was crazy. We got a list. Leonian Relic Warder. Coveted Falcon. But we do have a wide variety. So we have collector boosters, draft packs, play packs, mystery boosters. If you have any questions about anything, just let me know. War Leader's Call. Love that. Very nice. What's everybody been up to today? Has it been a good Thursday? They're playing Pokemons in the store tonight. I'm like, what the heck is this? Judith, Carnage Connoisseur. Okay, I do like Pokemons. There's not nearly as enough. As much. There it is. As magic. Jeez. Ugh, my girl. Alright, last MKM. We got Assassin's Trophy, Crime Novelist, and a Lost Cavern set. Stream is buffering a lot. Everything seems okay on my end. The numbers are good. Everything's in the green. Sorry you're having a hard time. Is everyone else having issues with Wi-Fi? Like, is the stream not good? Flashing Button. Get Lost rare. Well, there we have it. Nice little variety for you, Brandon. Thanks for the polls. Hope you loved them. All good. Thanks, Owen. Appreciate it. Cool. Well, I'm sorry to say it might just be your work Wi-Fi. Sad. Our hero, Talrand. Got an MKM bundle and a double masters draft. Spicy. Good luck. Last pack magic. Analyze the pollen rare. Unyielding Gatekeeper. Pesa, Opulent Oligarch. So pretty. Love Tristani. She's beautiful. Polsamir, Midnight's Light. LOL. Push to 240. That's crazy. Dax Duplicate. Judith, the Scourge Diva. Devoted Druid, Borderless Lightning Bolt. That's beautiful. Oh, very nice. Hope you can use those. Congrats on the cards. Thanks for being here. I love this Lightning Bolt. I love all Lightning Bolts. Who am I kidding? All right, 2MH3 play and a Karlov Manor bundle for Frostchuck. Good luck. Hello, J-Lou. Can confirm that this is the first pack in a new box for you. So that's exciting. All right, a foil hunted Bone Brute, Ezram, Agency Chief, Doorkeeper Thrall. Time Against Humanity. Got a very nice feeling some things are going to happen tonight. Axebane Ferrex, Elegant Parlor, Borderless. Beautiful. I hope so. It's been a hot second since I've seen a serialized card. So I would love that a lot. Drag the Canal. Last MKM. Just found out my buddy's approaching a Final Fantasy Master Set. Wow. Minus the Chocobos. That's exciting. Junith, Carnage Connoisseur Dossier, Prophetic Memory. I mean, that's a really good set to have as a master set. Always going to be a really highly collectible one. So that's smart. Shilgengar for your rare on MH3. And your last pack. Good luck. Missing 2 cards for a master set. Dang. And 3 birds. So close. 6. That's a fun one. Persist Special Guest. Oh, that surprised me. That's super sweet. That looks so good. You know what special guest that would look amazing with? The Field of Dead that we've seen quite a bit recently. From Duskmorn. That's crazy. How nice. Last pack magic for Frostshock. Congrats. Surge Yuna Commander and 4 different Sids. Dang, that's so close. Why the Sid's gotta be like that? right, J-Lou. First pack from a new box. Here we go. Good luck. One pack magic. Blue, yellow, pink. Blue, yellow, pink. Kuya, borderless foil. Bruce Tarl, Through the Ages. Espers to Magicite, extended foil. Zell, Sephiroth, Fallen Hero. Foil of Flame, mythic. Well, it is a fun set. They are good cards. Sorry, there's no chicken hiding out. Very fun, though. Thank you for that. That was nice. Yeah, you're welcome, J-Lou. Always nice to see you. Thanks for hanging out. All right, Michael. We got Space Collector. Good luck. Not counting the black or the golden. That's fair. That's fair. I have 0. Same. All right, Michael, good luck. Sunset Saboteur, foil. Valis Prime, extended. Lifestyle Inquisitor, extended. Foil Wandering Fumarole. And a Farmished World Sire. Extended foil mythic. Well, those are fun. What a cool set. Ward 3. It's a fun guy. Just kidding, it's a Leviathan, but it is fun. Congrats on the pulls. Final Fantasy X is your favorite? Why was that? What made 10 your favorite? I'm just gonna make these name cards really quick. So thank you all so much for keeping the live interesting, placing some orders. For anyone hanging out for the first time, we are a local game store opening up packs live for anyone that's interested. The link you see on your screen, moonshotgamestore.com/live, will take you to our live inventory. If you don't plan on picking your cards up in store, we do ship anywhere in the US or US territory, and so that link again is where you can pick up the shipping option you need. You do have to pay for shipping. We have 2 different options, which you can see right here. So just make sure that you grab one of those. It'll all be taken care of. Ooh, the counter blitz precon. I love counters. So that sounds like a fun one. Hope it does well for you. Might grade them. That'd be fun. All right, Kurt, Nathan, Tyler, then Justin, Neil, Mitchell, and Lewis. The story, Sphere Grid was a fun system. Summons were awesome. I do really like the summons. I've never played any Final Fantasy stuff, so I'm strictly going from the cards. But they seem like I know, I get the concept. They seem like a really interesting lore development, as well as being good magic cards. So that's exciting. I'm gonna grab these packs, Kurt. Just a second. All right, 2 Foundation Play, 2 Thunder Junction, 2 Duskmourn, and Carl of Manor bundle. Nice. Good luck. Here we go. Final Fantasy got me back into Magic. That's sweet. Took a break after Double Masters. That was crazy. Well, how nice. Welcome back. Conspiracy Unraveler. Kylox's Volt Strider for a mythic. Do wish Magic adapted the 1-pack system, to be honest. Like a $10 pack with odds for everything. That's it. That's wild. Who does that? Is that a thing? Case of the Uneaten Feast? Is that what Pokemon does? Climb Against Humanity. Because they just have the 1, right? That's true. pull rate in Pokemon's notoriously bad. Azani, center of the web, and our first surveilled land for a hedge maze. Finally. Hello, Astral. Good to see you. Beautiful murder. I'm gonna put that out there. Hunted Bone Brute. Spell the Mighty Showcase. Lila, undefeated Slick Shot. Got the Elegant Parlor. Nice. What deck's that gonna go in? Dust Bowl. Rakdos joins up. Beautiful Murder is a mystery novel title. It is. That's a nice one. I like that. Dracuseth, Maw of Flames, and Raise the Past. Soulstone Sanctuary. Vampire Nighthawk. Two Duskmorn. Unholy Annex and a Ritual Chamber. I know. I always forgot that. I'm cold. MKM collectors have, is it 3 serialized cards? 4? Undead Sprinter? Foil Terramorphic Expanse. We love ramp. It counts. Hope you love your spells, Kurt. Nice variety coming for you. So thanks so much for grabbing those. Vanifar Serialized is a beautiful art. Is it Vanifar, Alquist Prof? I'm assuming Massacre Girl, but I don't know that one. I know those two for sure. I don't remember. Dang. All right, we got a Carl of Manor bundle for Nathan. Good luck, Nathan. World Souls Rage. No More Lies. Seven different cards. Snap. Wow. Steam Core Scholar? I'm gonna have to look that up. That's crazy. Nyx Weaver. Got a little spider for your list spell. Franco's Buzz Crasher. Raucous Theater. Borderless. Showcase Insidious Roots. 2 beautiful cards in 1 pack. That's exciting. Congrats. Congrats. Last pack for you. I'm gonna have to look up those serialized. I just remember Vanifar was really pretty. Magma list. Niv Mizzet, Guild Pact. Oh, nice. Congrats on those, Nathan. Very good. Captain America deck will be certified 3. Can't wait to learn and play it. Well, that's exciting. I know the bracket system is helpful. I think the game changer list is more helpful, but I hope your deck does everything you want it to. That's exciting. But it does. It seems like everything's at 3. No lands, but great cards. Well, there we go, Nate. Were you the last one I just opened? Didn't we get the Borderless Raucous Theater? You got a Borderless Raucous Theater. That's the Rakdos Surveil. That was a good one. Okay, we're gonna start with Carl of Manor bundle. And then Duskmorn at the end. Scaries at the end. Right? We're at Tyler. There it is. Okay. There we go. I'm organized now. Perfect. We got 4 and 4. Best of luck, Tyler. Here we go. Franco, Baron of 10th Street. Lightning Helix. Wonder who some of the cool Dimir Marvel heroes will be? That's a good question. Who do we think? Who do we think? Pesa, Opulent Oligarch. I don't even know. Like, sometimes it's really hard because, like, sometimes you think a character should be a certain color combo because of who they are. Like, what makes sense for them in the multiverse, but sometimes it doesn't hit in Magic. Case of the Ransacked Lab. Yeah, there we go, Nate. There we go. Ooh, Nightcrawler. Aurelia's Vindicator, Mythic. Nice, Mythic. All right, Aurelia. Ooh, Aurelia. Serialized Aurelia? I would love a Serialized Aurelia. Kaido for a Mythic. So the serialized options in Murders at Karlov Manor from collector packs are Aurelia, Lazav, Niv-Mizzet Guild Pact, Rakdos, Teysa, Tristani, and Vannevar. Really? Alquist Croft is not one of them. That's wild. Really? I'm so surprised. I mean, all of the others make sense. They're all the big characters. Alquist was like the protagonist in that set. Omnivorous Flytrapped. Hello, Fat Luggage. How's it going? Enduring Tenacity. The scariest of the cuties in that. This is your last pack, Tyler. Good luck. Marina Vendrell's Grimoire. Roaring Furnace Steaming Sauna. Beautiful Mountain. How fun. Congrats. Aurelia and Rakdos are gorgeous. I believe that. For sure. Aurelia. Man. I just love her so much. Duskmorn for the save. Can confirm. Just always expect that. From Duskmorn. Love Duskmorn. All right. Got a bundle for Justin. Hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck. Hello, Cade. With Tolerance Blessings. Thank you. All right, first pack. Kaya, Spirit's Justice Mythic, and a Hide in Plain Sight rare. So with Aurelia, you should attack with as many creatures won't die and blocking so they can untap for a second combat. Gosh, I have to... There's multiple Aurelias. I forget exactly what she does. Relive the Past. So MKM Aurelia, Flying Vigilance Haste. Whenever a player attacks with 3 or more creatures, you draw a card. It's important to note this is a player, so it counts all of your opponents as well as you. So whenever anyone attacks with 3 or more creatures, you draw a card. So for all those people that are having token decks and all the crazy stuff, having 100 creatures, real easy to make sure that you get card draw. If they have 5 or more creatures, Aurelia deals 3 damage to each of your opponents and you gain 3 life. So that's really nice. That's the MKM one. I forget what the other one is. The multiple combat. Outrageous Robbery. On the job. Last pack magic. Aurelia War Leader is a from a different set. Does she Aurelia War Leader? If she had a serialized, it was from what is that? Ravnica Remastered or Merchant Machine? She might also, but it's specifically, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look that up. Audience and Tristani. Well, there we go. A lot of green, Justin. I hope you love your spells. Obzon, honestly, for the win. Yeah, you're welcome, Cade. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Aurelia the Law Above is the MKM one, which is good. She's my favorite, actually. From Marcher Machine, thank you. So, serialized Aurelia the War Leaders from Marcher Machine collector pack. I think we would just have to go to Scryfall to check out. That's why just looking up serialized is so interesting. All right, Neil. Let's see what's going on. Karlov Manor for you. Three serialized Aurelias. That's amazing. She deserves it. For real. I wouldn't mind some serialized planeswalkers. I'm just throwing that out there. I might be the only one, but I would love it. All right. Good luck, Neil. Ravnica Remastered had Exemplar of Justice. Nice. Cryptic Coat. Very nice, Neil. A lot of blue. Great card. Yes, good luck. Cryptex. Tireless Tracker. That's a gorgeous special guest. Oh my gosh. I forgot about this one. Oh my word. I need this version. This is so pretty. Gee. Congrats on that. Lamplight Phoenix. Thought I saw a slime. I did not. Look at that. Gee. Last pack magic. Axebane Ferrex. So nice. Congrats on those, Neil. Niv Mizzet, Guild Pack. 5-color shenanigans. Hope you find everything you're looking for, Mitchell. Good luck on the surveils. Illicit Masquerade. Ooh, Moonbot's being nice this evening. That's good. Never happens. No More Lies foil. Delny. Streetwise Lookout. Very nice. No witnesses. Congrats on Delny. Very exciting. Just a reminder that we do sleeve up the rares, mythics, and anything over $1, but you get all of your cards. Hello! Thanks for hanging out, Jonathan. Delny will do just fine. Very nice. So good. Okay, Final Fantasy Collector for Lewis. Good luck. Oh, good. Very nice, Neil. Jacked, Borderless foil. Labman Through the Ages foil. Champions from Beyond extended foil. Summon Brynhilder Borderless. Yuna's Whistle extended. Hope foil. And a Surge Prompto. Well, they're beautiful, Lewis. Very fun seeing Final Fantasy. Thank you. Surge is crazy. All right, I do have to make some name cards, so thank you for the patience. If anyone is interested in grabbing packs this evening, we have a wide variety as we are a local game store opening up for anyone that's interested. If that is you, then this link, moonshotgamestore.com/live, is where you can grab packs as well as shipping if you need to take care of that. We ship anywhere in the US, and we have 2 different options, which you will see at checkout. So that's the place you want to be. Let me know if you have any questions. Hello, Sandy. How's it going? I have also never played Final Fantasy games. We got packs. Packs on packs. Hoopski, Neil. I'm going to say your name wrong. I'm going to call you Leo. We got Leo after Neil. I'm so sorry. Darkened Spark and Cameron. Good to see you, Christmas. Oh, really? Nice. Caused me to buy some Thundy Junction. How'd it go? Yeah, it is, Sandy. Thank you. Alright, Karlov Manor bundle. Good luck. Vanifar. Beautiful. Old Soul's Rage as well. I don't even remember what she does. She's so pretty though. She's Simic, so we love that. Beginning of combat on your turn, choose one. Cloak a card, nice, from your hand, or put a +1 counter on each colorless creature you control. Interesting. Because the face down stuff, but also of just doing all this scary stuff, she'd be a sneaky Eldrazi deck. That'd be crazy. That would be fun. I might actually do that. Analyze the Pollen. Insidious Roots. Slime Against Humanity. Oh, didn't get anything good, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I love the newspaper showcase, though. Those are cool. Prophytic Memory. And your last pack. Audience Utrasani foil. And a very nice Vein Ripper. Forensic Gadgeteer as well. Congrats on the Mythic. How fun is that? Congrats. We'll go like this. Start in Lord of the Rings, end with your Modern Horizons 2. Good luck. Boromir, Warden of the Tower. Galadriel, Elven Queen Mythic. Pippin's Bravery, Borderless. Nykthos Paragon, Yavimaya Elder, and a land tax mythic list. That's exciting. Well, very nice. Congrats on your spells. How cool. That's crazy. This is a nice list spell. That was really good. Pleasantly surprised. All right, Leo, we got your Call of Manor bundle and Edge of Eternity's Collector. Good luck. That's also my favorite land tax art. Originally the Judge promo artwork. It's pretty. It's so cool. That's nice. First pack. Treacherous Greed. Elegant Parlor. Congrats on the Surveil. Mistville Plains. List. Case of the Uneaten Feast. Oh, nice. There we go. Nice Christmas. Hylox, Visionary Inventor, and an Underground Mortuary. Slime Against Humanity. Yeah, it is off to a great start. Okay. Now I see your YouTube name. I can see that it's your... It goes like that. Okay. That makes way more sense. I get it. Also, good to see you, Leo. Good to see you. Hunted Bone Brute. Hedge Maze. My goodness. 3 out of 4 had Surveils. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, it's really nice. Alright, let's see what your Collecty Boosty has. Emissary Escort Foil. Scoring Swarm Extended. Paint for All Extended. Galaxy Foil Mystifying Maze. Beautiful. And so Thera, the Super Void. Japanese Showcase in Japanese. Very nice pack. Congrats on the pulls. Beautiful. Yeah, you did great. You did great. Very nice. Congrats. How cool. Awesome set of packs. Very happy for you. Dark and Spark, you are up next. Let me grab your packs really quick. Just a reminder, Lance opens box toppers. We give those away randomly to those who order packs within the box, and he'll do those when he gets back from vacation. All right, we're gonna start with your bundle and with your 2 Lost Caverns set. Good luck. Beautiful. Lazav, Wearer of Faces. Steam Core Scholar. My gosh. 110? 10 is crazy. That's also really good. Jeez. Disguise for 2 and a white. Whenever it turns face up, creatures you control gain hexproof until end of turn. Also untap them. They get vigilance and hexproof. Reenact the crime. Thundering Falls. Very nice. Doppelgang. Toughness matters, Commander. Butts matter. I love it. Who's your commander for that? There's a couple good ones. Command Tower, Jurassic Park Borderless. Restless Fence. Last pack. Is it Doran? Is Doran one of them? There's also, what was it, Aether Drift or Tarkir Dragonstorm? I think Tarkir, right? It's fun though. That's nice. Orridge Stalkite, Dire Flail. Well, some fun things in there. Dark and Spark, beautiful Jurassic Park Command Tower. Hope you love all your spells. That's it. Felithar the Steadfast with Baator, can do all. Obzon, love that. All right, two Spider-Man, 2 Bloomburrow, 1 Commandy Masties. Stat boosty. Good luck, Cameron. I love these. What cards do I want to see in Avatar: The Last Airbender? Want Secret Tunnel? I bought a shirt and some earrings to prepare for Avatar: The Last Airbender, and the shirt I bought is a Secret Tunnel shirt. I love it. I'm very excited. Rin the Relentless. Very fun card. Doing rat shenanigans. He's very good. He's very good. Yeah, Secret Tunnel would be fun. Mockingbird. Very nice. I don't even know. I'm very excited for literally all and everything. It's going to be very fun. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior. Morlun, Devourer of Spiders. I am looking forward to this set. It's going to be great. I don't even know. I just want to... Ah, gosh. City Pigeon. Urban Retreat. I think the, you know the... Gosh. She's a tracker that is on like the big... What is it? A mole badger or something? I don't even know. I think she would be a cool commander card. I think that would be cool. I doubt they do that, but we shall see. Last pack magic, Commandy Masties. Sword of the Animist. That's nice. Balin, Wandering Knight. Belwar Stone, Thought Vessel. Arcane Signet. Very spooky. Well, I hope you love your cards. Thank you so much for hanging with us, Cameron. Pretty cool. But since we are not getting Bloomburrow, I am very glad we have all of the cute animal cards in Avatar: The Last Airbender. Got the turtle duck and... I can picture them. I'm drawing a blank on all the names. The little Quantopus? What? I don't even know. The little octopus guys that have 5 legs. Anyways, they're all adorable and they did a great job with the artwork, so I'm very excited. I'm just making some name cards really quick, so thank you so much for the patience. Ooh, Soka, yes. A theft card? That would be fun. That'd be cool. Yeah, that's hilarious. You remember the play that happens? I think if there was like some fun like flavor text. They have to have great flavor text. It's gonna be so cool. Alright. Wes, broke but still rolling. Jazz, Lewis, Bluey and Bingo, Caleb to the max, and Tyler. MKM bundle. Good luck. Pyrotechnic Performer. They already did really good jobs. I like that they look like the Field Note Borderless from Bloomburrow, but they have the Momo card already and the Appa card, which is really good. Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods. So I'm glad they did those. I like those borderless versions. Nice little ode to Bloomburrow as well. Is that a list? It is. Consign in Oblivion. Archdruid's Charm. Salam Against Humanity. I know, I'm slacking, Myth. I'm slacking. But King Honey painted them for me, and he put a little heart on my nail. It will... Hello. There it is. Cute! They're a couple days old, so they're starting to wear. But last pack magic. Fugitive Codebreaker. Alright, well, some beautiful cards in there. It's all gruel. It's all gruel. So, hope you play that. Wes, congrats on those. But it is a blue heart. So, there it is. Looks gray. Dang. It's the lighting then. It's the lighting. We are going to start with Edge of Eternities and then go to Spooderman. How fun! Good luck, Jazz. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Galaxy Foil Mountain, Space-Time Anomaly Foil, Moxite Refinery Extended, Memnon Borderless, Mutavault Poster, Thrumming Hive Pool Extended Foil. Very nice. I love Katara. She's my favorite. I'm probably going to build a Katara deck. Oh my gosh! The Soulstone Foil! Biogranite Carapace, Craven's Last Hunt, Clever Impersonator, Web of Life and Destiny. Congratulations! Ha! My gosh! Heck yeah, Jazz! That's great. We did it! Let's go! It's so nice in foil. Jeez. Yeah, foil on that is sweet. Congrats. That is just the penny sleeve. And I'm not going to take this out, so I promise that's the penny sleeve. Looks like it's a little bit shifted over this way, but very nice. Congrats, Jazz. That's awesome. All right. We're going to keep that luck rolling for Lewis, one Final Fantasy collector. Good luck. Sephiroth Emblem, Squall, Borderless Foil, Nature's Claim Through the Ages, Summon Esper Borderless, Siegfried Extended, Genova Borderless, and Amuga's Valor. High five on that foil. Chonky Choco and a Prompto. Well, I hope you love your spells, Lewis. Thank you so much. Love Amuga's Valor. Seems like an okay card. Bluey and Bingo up next. Alright, Karlov Manor bundle. 3 Lost Caverns set. Hope you find everything you're looking for. Hard evidence list. Case of the Stashed Skeleton. Intelligence is running lots of interaction in your decks. Wisdom is going Boros and realizing that the surest interaction is player removal. Very true. Leyline of the Guild Pact. More folk wisdom. Yes, I love that. Have a good night, Myth. Good to see ya. Thanks for hanging. Shadowy Backstreet Foil Surveil. Cranko Baron of 10th Street. Well, how nice is that? Aurelia, the law above, and a lush portico. Great packs. Restless Prairie, Gishath, Sun's Avatar, Foil, and a Grumgully list. I love that guy. What a little thing. I always want to... I wish Fern Gully... Y'all remember Fern Gully? Grumgully makes me want to build like an OG Fern Gully deck. That would be a super cool secret layer to get. I would spend all my money on that. Trumpeting Carnosaur. Nice. Perfect for your Gishath. Last pack for you, too. Restless Fence, Borderless, Bedrock Tortoise, and a Dwarven Grunt list. Just a 1/1 Mountain Walk dude. Oh, congrats on the polls. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, would build a Dimitri deck in a heartbeat. I was so mad at the blue people avatar. Like, how do you even distinguish? I don't even know the name of the movie. I was so mad when I saw that movie for the first, because I'm like, this is literally Fern Gully. Y'all just made a live action Fern Gully without the fairies, and that is so sad. Literally to the bulldozing of the big machine in the forest, like literally all of it. Anyways, now that I'm mad. Just kidding. We got a Cardiff Manor bundle for Caleb. Good luck. Exactly. It totally was. Literally, I don't know how there was not a lawsuit. Like, it's literally everything. Anyways, first pack here. Alquist Prof from Mythic. It's a live Fern Gully. That's literally all it is. Oh, man. Case of the Ransacked Lab. Everyone was calling it Dances with Wolves and Pocahontas because it's not very original. Yeah, it's just, if you've not seen Fern Gully, I guess you don't have to, because it's the same movie. Kylox's Voltstrider, Cryptex. But Fern Gully's better. Just saying. Copy paste. Fern Gully is fairies. So it's literally Avatar. But instead of them being on a different planet, it's still on the same planet. And instead of them being giant blue people, it's little fairies. And it's a fairy kingdom, and the tree is where they all live. But it's also like their ancestors, and their livelihood is the tree and the system through the entire forest. It's literally Avatar, but fairies. And the main guy, you know how the main guy's like in a wheelchair or whatever? He's not in a wheelchair. He just literally shrinks down and becomes really small like a fairy. And so he has to like be a part of the world, and he has to like, it's last pack magic. Hide in plain sight. Well, that's a hole I guess we're going down tonight. Oh my gosh. Congrats on those pulls. Ferngully in space? That'd be crazy. Like actual space would be fun. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean. They did add a couple different things, but it's like, anyways. 2 Bloomborough for Tyler. Good luck. Ferngully, never seen me get this heated. Oh my goodness. Ferngully was like I loved Ferngully as a kid so much. It was on repeat. It was so good. Here we go. Beautiful Swamp and Balin the Haymaker with your bunny spells. Look at that. That's nice. Oh my gosh. Look at that guy. It's so good. It's so good. Can we please go back to Bloomborough? Osteomancer Adept. Squills. Patchwork Banner. Oh, very nice. This is a very fun commander, Tyler. Hope you love your cards. That's literally what happened in Ferngully as well, Gucci. He worked for the company. So I don't think they were soldiers. He literally just worked for the company. That's not what I was supposed to do. Hold on. There it goes. All right, gotta make your name card. Just a minute, Lewis. How many times did I watch Ferngully as a kid? Burn out my VHS. Probably also true. The ones that... I don't know. I'm a twin. So, like, my twin sister and I, like, had to rotate between the movies. We're fraternal. Mine were... You're welcome. Here we go. I'm gonna grab your packs, and then I'll talk. 3. Good luck. The 3 movies I had on repeat the most often was Ferngully, Pocahontas, and Beauty and the Beast. Those were my movies. Dion, Borderless Foil. Strixhaven Stadium, Through the Ages Foil. Ultimate Magic Meteor, Extended Foil. Summon Primal Odin, Borderless. Cyan, Extended. Summon Titan Foil. Pack number 2. Hope Lauren gives us Bloomborough vibes. We do have Bloomborough vibes in Avatar. I'm just saying. But totally agree. Totally agree. Surge Noctis. Very pretty. Labman. Lightning. Gorgeous Artist Borderless. Cypher. Kefka Dancing Mad. Clive's Hideaway Foil. Love that lightning. It's so nice. Alright, last pack. I'm gonna put this in a sleeve, actually. Gonna open so much more Wind. Me as well. Wind Crystal, Borderless Foil, Farseek, Yuna, Grand Summoner Surge. Oh, I have to open sleeves. Hold on. How exciting. She's beautiful. Oh, so nice. Congrats on your Surge, Yuna. She's so pretty. Very nice. Very nice. Triple Triad, Guy in a Chair Borderless. Or on extended Ject foil. Well, congratulations. That's very nice. Two best girls right there. It's so pretty. So excited for you, Lewis. Very nice. Very nice. All right, I'm making these name cards and we'll keep it rolling. All right, Kurt, then Tony, and Wes. Rowboat still rolling. Okay. Kurt. Commander Legends draft. 2 Thunder Junction play. 2 Bloomborough play. 2 Foundation play. Hope you find everything you're looking for. Magus of the Order. Variety booster boxes. 36 plays from any set. So a Chaos box. Yeah, be crazy. Rottenmouth Viper. Mythic. Into the Flood Maw. Anytime I see Shore Up, I always think it's Stock Up. I'm like, the wrong set. Not the same thing. Dowerport Mage. Who thinks we're getting a Harry Potter secret lair with Strixhaven? I've thought about it for sure. I think it could definitely be a possibility. Especially since they're finally moving forward with the TV show. Free Strider Lookout. Everything would line up for sure. Like timing wise. Would make sense. Indomitable Creativity. Mythic. Omen Path Journey. High five for loot. Big score. Sartoru the Infiltrator as well. Painful Quandary. Runescarred Demon. Twin Flame Tyrant. How nice. Also a Heir Apparent. Congrats. That's awesome. Y'all are great pulls. Congrats, Kurt. All right, Final Fantasy, Collecty Boosty. Good luck, Tony. Here we go. The Water Crystal, Borderless Foil. Nyx Bloom Ancient, Through the Ages. Love that. Vivi! Extended Vivi! Wow! Shalinda, Ali, Skin for a high five foil. Well, congratulations. That pack was awesome. Nyx Bloom and Vivi. Wild. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Very nice. Yeah, you're welcome. How fun was that? Two dragons, one commander. Good luck. Here we go, Wes. Here we go. I love that Nyx Bloom Ancient. Mad Owl, hello. Wrathful Red Dragon. Remorseless Punishment. Not gonna lie, I saw the red and the big scary dragon and I got very excited for a second. Still a fun dragon. Still a fun dragon. Thought it was the one. Volo, Mythic. Noble Heritage, very nice. And an Ancient Silver Dragon. Draw all the cards. Congrats, Wes. You did get a big scary dragon. Sweet. Runescarred Demon. Commandeer. Maelstrom Wanderer. Deflecting Swad. Borderless. Oh my gosh. Myriad Landscape. Generous Gift. Borderless Kodama's Reach. Congrats. That's so nice. You know what that all fits into is your Maelstrom Wanderer? Oh my gosh. Great pulls though. That's so good. He did win. Wes won. Wes won that one. Two big scary dragons. All right, the queue is open. So if anyone is interested in grabbing packs this evening, we go up until 2 a.m. So we have a long time, a good time to be here. It's going to be great. We're going to see what happens. So I do have packs of Thunder Junction. I can open for singles for the store. But I'm going to hang out a bit, see what happens first. So moonshotgamestore.com/live. This link right here will take you to our live inventory. Sweet. Love that. Cypher's grabbing some packs. Exciting. But if anyone's interested, anyone is welcome. Don't have to talk and chat. Don't have to be a subscriber. Don't have to be a member of anything. The packs are just there for anyone interested. And then we do ship out anywhere in the U.S. or U.S. territory. So, army bases, that kind of a thing. So, $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box. You do have to pay for shipping because there's different options. You got to grab the right one that works for you. All of your packs across different orders and even across different streams will all be packaged up all together and sent out. But all of that can be done right here. All I saw was Bloomborough, and I'm excited. I love it. All right. Gonna grab your packs. We will start with your bundle, then go to Bloomburrow, and then end with Duskmourn. How fun. Good luck. How many weeks until Avatar? I don't even know when Avatar releases. Homicide investigator. Analyze the pollen showcase. Crime novelist. It's middle of November, isn't it? I think. Not soon enough. Nice. Outrageous robbery. I really am trying to slow roll these. I'm so sorry. Enlisted worm. Cascade for your list. Foil connecting the dots. Niv-Mizzet Guild Pact. Dossier. Super cool art. Drag the Canal rare. Lightning Helix. No More Lies. November's 14th. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's a cute bat token. Cryptic Coat! Raucous Theater. Congrats. Yeah, November 14th sounds right. Less than a month. Less than a month, folks. Cruel Claws Heist. Mouse Trapper. One of my preview cards. That's what it's called. Lovely little Mouse Trapper. 11/14. Cool. I'm pumped. Beautiful planes. Lunar Convocation. On to Duskmourn. Here we go. Leyline of Hope. Enduring Courage. And a foil Roaring Furnace Steaming Sauna. Nice pack. I like that card. Marina Vendrell, 5 colors. And your last pack. Ghostly Dancers. Sweet. Well, a lot of fun things to look forward to. Congrats on the Surveil blah blah blah. Surveil land. Great pulls though, Richard. Ooh, a Land Before Time Secret Lair. Yes, and the toaster. What's the toaster one? The toaster and the vacuum and oh gosh. Too many people are traumatized by that cartoon. That's totally true. We would all buy the Secret Lair and cry together. All right, Tyler up next, then Mitchell. Oop, then Jake. Nice. Brave Little Toaster. Yes. Can we get both of those? A Brave Little Toaster, Iron Giant, and Land Before Time. Those three all together, I think would be very nice. All the nostalgia. Carlov Manor bundle and Cutie Patooties for your last pack. Good luck, Tyler. Brave little toaster. Yes, we're talking about fun secret layers that we would like to see. Yeah, take my money. Brave little toaster. Audience with Tristani. Land Before Time. I also I know a lot of people were creeped out by it. I don't even think my husband has seen the movie because it was creepy, but I did love James and the Giant Peach. That would be a sweet secret lair. James and the Giant Peach. Oh my gosh. Lamplight Phoenix. Undercity Sewers. Let's go. Very nice. My Little Monsters. Might as well do Bambi. Throw it all in there. Heck yeah. Talking about Secret Lair. Yes, we are. Judith. Carnage Connoisseur. Last MKM. I'll send him a message. I'll let him know. Massacre Girl, Known Killer, Dossier, Coveted Falcon. Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, I would love that. Oogie Boogie, that'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be sweet. Whiskerville Forerunner. Oh my gosh. While we play a game here, Tyler, no pressure at all. It's just a fun game. As the first person to open Whiskerville Forerunner was my preview card. So if you would be interested in having it signed and serialized, you are the only first person to open up a Whiskerville Forerunner on the stream wins that possibility. But again, no pressure at all. Valley Flood Caller, Foil Rare, Angry Little Otter, Thundertrap Trainer. We're doing all the otter stuff. Nice. Sign it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I'm inclined to believe on Twitch this is you. Everyone's saying sign it. I want to make sure that Tyler is actually the one that's saying sign it. Ty. Is this you? Okay, it's me, Tyler. Hello. Came here to say that too. Is it? I hate this. Don't mess with me. You are Tyler? Can you confirm? I think you are. That makes sense. I'm gonna go to Shopify. I'm gonna look at this. I promise. Pinky promise? Okay, I have silver. It's just, everyone's always like, ooh, sign it. Because that's like a fun thing. And then what if I sign a card that someone actually doesn't want signed? Because I saw someone say sign it and it wasn't them. It wasn't their card. I'm always so anxious about that. It is what it is. Fortunately, Whiskerville Forerunner, I can afford to buy another if I sign one that someone did not want signed. So anyway. Oh my gosh. Alright, so Queen Honey serialized 1 of 1. Congratulations on this date by Rip and Chip by Moonshot. I'm gonna let that dry for a second. Very fun. We also play the same game for a Vizier Seer because those guys be everywhere and they have seen some stuff. So, Vizier Seer, same thing. That one is still open. Commander Legends, if you are interested. This is so fun. Mitchell, good luck. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. That was fun. Hello, Phoenix. Hello, hello. Ugh. Just a reminder, Lance is the one that opens box toppers. You got a 2 out of 12 chance of winning that box topper, and a 1 out of 12, from what I know, of winning the other one. Box in a box. Wait, did I buy something? No, it's the other Mitchell. Well, Mitchell wishes Mitchell good luck. That's exciting. All right, we're going to go like this. Save Double Masters goodies for last pack magic. Hope you find everything you're looking for. Best of luck. Nice. Hulk smash. Explosive Getaway. Extended foil. Sabsunion. Graffiti Borderless Mythic. Guardian Suddenmare Rude Rider. Last Monarch of Infear. Lifecraft Engine foil. Love Sabsunion. I built a frog deck. Didn't even put her in there. Forgot. How can I forget about Sabsunion? Pro Mox would be sick. Yeah, I'd love that. There we go. Or Fortune and Boss. Afterburner Expert. The Speed Demon. Stranghair Automaton. And Loot the Pathfinder. High five. Foil Looty Patootie. Love that guy. Love him. It is really good art in Aether Drift. Mindspring Merfolk. Winter Cursed Rider. Gas Guzzler. Aetherflux Conduit. Foil Monument to Endurance. Very nice. Well, those were fun. Congrats. Just caught the replay. Yeah, congrats, Wes. So good. So good. Definitely worked out. It was very fun. That's your 5th monument. Wow. It's foil. It is foil. Here we go. Borderless Terminate. Celestia Sanctuary. Foil Terminate. Foil Flicker Wisp. For a rare, we have Elsha of the Infinite Foil. Liliana, the Last Hope. Most beautiful borderless. Very pretty. Alapalani. Foil Etched. Force of Negation. Borderless foil. Congratulations. Wow. That's so nice. Oh my goodness. Love to see that for you. That's so pretty. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, no. That is the saddest face ever. After that, I'm Mitchell version 2. It is. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeedy. Oh my gosh. Well, congrats. How fun is that? Sweet. I'm gonna check the price on that thing. Oh, nice. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Nice. Well, thank you for that. Yeah, you're welcome. It was so good. Great, great little collection there. 3 Spider-Man play after your Karlov Manor bundle. Cool. Sweet. Best of luck, Jake. Yeah, there we go. Nice. The Pride of Holclade. Very fun. Leonian Relic Order for your list. Illicit Masquerade. Meticulous Archive. Foil. Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods. Sidious Roots. That's nice. Assemble the players. No witnesses. And Spidey-Mans. Silk Web Weaver. Lady Octopus, Inspired Inventor. Beast Within, bonus sheet. Very nice. Only 1 in 24 packs. That's a good one. And your last pack. I have 5 English Final Fantasy collectors left in the box that's currently open, but then I have 2 more English boxes after that. Peter Parker! Amazing Spider-Man! Perfect for your Beast Within and Meticulous Archive. Nice! Last pack magic for sure. Congrats! If anyone is interested in grabbing packs, the link you see on your screen, moonshotgamestore.com/live, will take you to our live inventory. I am running a bundle this evening, so usually on Thursdays we do have battles. Unfortunately, those are Lance specific. So for tonight, there are no battles, but we do have bundles. Bundles are limited, so once they run out, they run out. But we are having a bundle of 4 Karlov Manor play packs at a little bit of a discount at $15.99. It is a limit of 1 bundle per person per stream, but you can check that all out right here. I would unalive from excitement. Probably. Polo Golden Chocobo. I would lose my mind. I would just stare at it for the next 3 hours with you guys, because that's just what. All right, we got Matt, He-Man, Way, Icum, and Kurt. Yeah, I jump out the screen. When I pulled the Singularity foil for the Sothera, I stood out of my chair. That one was wild. Golden Chocobo would be even crazier. Randy Masty set. Spider-Man collector. Good luck, Matt. Hope you find what you're looking for. Azuri's Perdition. Very fun card. Dracuseth, Maw of Flames. Reliquary Tower, Rogue's Passage. Raven Inspector, borderless, all that glitters. Lady Octopus, foil. Symbiote Spider-Man Showcase, Grasping Tentacles, borderless. Foil Lorthos, the Tidemaker. Urban Retreat, extended foil. Well, I hope you love all your spells, Matt. Congrats on the pulls. Two Spidey-Mans. Best of luck, man. Oh my goodness gracious. That's crazy. There's a Cosmic Soulstone listed for $125,000 on TCG Player right now. Is it graded or that's just raw? Amazing Alliance, Foil Eternal. Superior Spider-Man Extended. Spider-Punk Borderless. Silk Guard Bonus Sheet. Radioactive Spider Showcase Foil. And a hot dog. $125,000. That's crazy. Whip Whoosh. Carnage. Foil. Parker Luck. Aranya. Showcase. Winds of Change. Black Cat. Cutting Thief. And another hot dog. Really fun cards. Black Cat, Aranya. Love the Carnage. I need a Carnage so bad. Well, congrats on those. Very fun. Beautiful. Wow, that's wild. They're gonna send you a 1099 to claim for taxes. Technically, anyone that sells anything on TCG Player, it's a business. So you're a business selling on TCG Player. So I think everybody has to. But yeah, losing 13%, then 10% in fees. Hi Rex. Hello. Alright, looks good to go. We got Spooderman Play first, 4 packs there, and then Duskborn Collector. Good luck on your snuggling season. Would also get out of my chair for that one. Whip. These are in the front. We got Aranya, Heart of the Spider. Congrats, love her. I was waiting for the whoosh, but you did get a whoosh. That's why I sell privately. Same. Maximum Carnage. Oh, the bundles are sold out. Sad. Sad. With great power come the raging goblinoids. Oh my goodness gracious. Last Spooderman. Spectacular Spider-Man. Borderless. Secret Identity's cool. Romantic Rendezvous. Last pack. Good luck. Beautiful island. Undead Sprinter, foil. Demolisher Spawn, extended. Peer Past the Veil, Paranormal Frame. Marvin, Murderous Mimic. double exposure. Leyline of Resonance, extended foil. Well, fun cards for sure. Hope you love all your spells, Way. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, that's so interesting, Alan. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. One pack magic. Here we go. Good luck on your toots. Yeah, depending on the set. Yeah, that's fair. Divine Sacrament. Retro frame foil. Gorgeous. Force of Will. Very nice. Richard Kane Ferguson. Borderless. Rith the Awakener. Glory. Foil Incarnation. Very nice. Congrats, Icom. That was great. Force of Will. Foil Glory. Fun spells. Love that for you. I was just gonna say it's not a Force of Will, but then saw one. Crazy. Alright, we got 2 Commander Legends draft, a Lord of the Rings set, 2 Bloomburrow play, and 3 Duskborn play. Good luck, Kurt. May the odds be ever in your favor. Ugh, so many cards. So many cards. Some fun things. Love Fleshbag Marauder. Thought Vessel, Rakshasa Debaser, Belb, Prismatic Piper, get out of here. Belby? I don't even know. Preordained, Finworn Elves, all the things. They're all good. Wrong Turn rare. Oh my gosh. There it goes. Good evening, Robert's Table. Hello, hello. I love this card. I think it's very fun. Camellia, the Seed Miser. Nice. Caretaker's Talent. Let's go. Congrats. Trapped in the screen. Entity Tracker. Beautiful island. Oh my gosh, did I? Snap, I'm gonna go back. I missed a foil etched card. Leyline of Mutation, Twitching Doll. Gross. Is that the one that you saw? is an uncommon. Meathook Massacre 2. Oh, it is the spooky one. I forget what it's called, but this extra spooky guy at the bottom here. So this is the variant Meathook Massacre 2. Spooky frame. I don't even know. I can't remember what that's called. Who remembers? Help a girl out. I'm drawing a blank. Yes, there are 2. Yes, there are multiple cards in Duskmourn that have multiple. This is one. So like the spooky guy at the bottom. There's also cards like Eternity Tracker where there will be a monster right back here. Some of them have monsters and there's like multiple cards that have this. Some don't. So this is not the variant. This is the base. But this is the variant. It has the spooky guy. You got Hymnotorok for a list. Nice. Shagrat, Loot Bearer, Gothmog Borderless. Oh, very fun. Nice. Hope you love those, Kurt. Oh, but also, yes. Also, 2 Meathook Massacres. Yes. Meathook Massacre 2. They had to. That one went over my head for a second. Lurking Evil. Thank you. That's correct. Lurking Evil. Mom lets you have 2? What? Alright, Dr. Dumper, Vertigo, Luke. Soulstone, please and thank you. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Here we go. Best of luck, Dr. Dumper. 1-pack magic. Seems good. Jackal, Genius Geneticist. Silk Web Weaver, Showcase. Peter Parker's Camera Extended. Mystic Confluence, Foil. Hide on the Ceiling, Extended Foil. Oh my gosh. And some treasure. Not a Soul Stone. I'm sorry. Fun cards, though. I hope you can use them. Oh, yeah. I can do that, Wes. Yeah. Yeah, Jazz Hands Mystic Confluence. Yes. Do you care? Did you get borderless lands? I don't even know. Which one do you want? Got a swamp? Island? Always? Which one we thinking? One more time. Nice. Make your name card. Left side or right side of Twix? You know? Left. I think the swamp also. Nice. You want me to sign like down here? I'll just sign it real big right next to this ball. That seems good. Do you care left or right side? Oh, I got it. I got it. There we go. Queen Honey, Rip and Chip by Moonshot. Sweet. I'm gonna let it dry off on the side, but then be good to go. It was very fun. Thanks, Wes. Three Lost Caverns. Good luck, Vertigo. It's so good. Oh my gosh. Correctly guess which side. Snap. That's funny. First pack. Thousand Moon Smithy. Cute little bat token. I will say, I have recently turned into quite the chaos snacker. As whenever I get a Kit Kat, I just chomp right into that thing. I don't break it apart. I don't know why it makes me feel better. Not gonna lie. Okay. Malcolm. And your last pack. Breaches. Eager Pillager. Jeskai. There we go. Cool cards. Vertigo. A lot of playable stuff. Hope you love them. Alright, 2 Lord of the Rings set and 3 Commander Masters. How fun. Nice. Good luck, Luke. No, I have not. What? Ever had someone cast 20 copies of Warp World to reset the game? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Balrog, Durin's Bane, Gimli Showcase, Mirkwood Bats, Borderless, Grey Heavens. A lot of good stuff. Did that just happen to you, Zurin? That's crazy. Horn of the Mark, Shire Sheriff Borderless. Reaper of Shieldred for your list. Got Infect. Anybody gets a poison counter. Dang. Command Tower, Borderless Foil, Champion's Helm, Pearl Medallion, Demon Lord at Bowsenlock, Borderless Shiri. Phone thought I said Siri. Oh well. Orin Frostfang, Foil Rare, Land Tax, Mythic, Angelic Field Marshal, Tooth and Nail, Emiri, Weatherlight Duelist. Well, that was fun. Borderless Reality Shift and Counterspell. Congrats. I know, the wiretap, listen. They're always listening. You are the one that did it Tuesday. Dang, just to see everyone's faces when it resolved. No one had permanence after the 7th. That's crazy. Inspiring Statuary, Perforos, Mythic, Yargle, Heartless Act. So sad. Counterspell. Borderless Generous Gift. Beautiful forest. Oh my gosh. Well, how nice is that? Lots to look forward to, Luke. Hope you love your cards. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I do very much the Heartless Act from Avatar: The Last Airbender. I have it in a couple decks, and I need one from Avatar. It's so sad. Poor Appa. Seriously, poor Appa, but it's so cute. Anything Appa. Nice land tax, though. All right, we're running it back. Here we go. Good luck, Dr. Dumper. Yeah, Perforos is sweet. What deck is that going in? Whip Whoosh. Spectacular Spider-Man. Borderless Foil. Multiversal Passage. Imposter Syndrome. Extended Mythic. Heroic Intervention. And a Symbiote Spider-Man. Showcase Foil. Super nice pack, Dr. Dumper. Hope you love those spells. I need an Appa beanbag couch. I need Appa any and everything. You know you know what card I actually hope that they make a card for? You remember when Aang is just like too tired because he's preparing for the battle. This is a spoilers, but also it's been years. So if it's a spoiler, that's on you, not on me. But remember when Aang is too tired and so he starts seeing things, and then Appa and Momo start talking, and then they like get little, I don't even remember if they're like little samurai outfits, and then they battle, they fight. Oh my gosh. They have to do that. They have to. Are there those? I feel like dang. Okay, I was like, did they have one of those? I just looked. It's not. Appa Steadfast Guardian. I remember the little outfit that Appa has, but that's his like battle armor for the end of it all. That's what it is. Dang. Need at least 3 Iroh. What a great character. We're gonna do 3 Lost Cavern set for our friend Kurt. Hope you find everything you're looking for. Thinking about throwing him into Caesar. Options. He's good anywhere he goes. I'm glad that you got a Perforos. Good luck, Kurt. Skullsport Nexus, Mythic, and Green Sleeves for a list Mythic. Look at that. Wow. Congrats. How nice. Appa and Momo Showdown. Oh my gosh, we really need it. Cool list hit. That was really nice. Bringer of the Last Gift. And your last pack. Good luck. Swooping Pterodon for your Jurassic Park Borderless. Aclazad, Steepest Betrayal Mythic. And an Ardent Plea for your list. I saw Elspeth. It's got Cascade. Exalted Cascade. As an enchantment? That's nice. Cool. Well, really nice stuff. Congrats, Kurt. Delusional Showdown? That's a perfect name. Yes. I hope so. That's so funny. If it's not a card, I'll make it one. Because we need that. Alright, I'm making these name cards really quick. Just a moment. For anyone hanging out for the first time, my name is Queen Honey. This is Rip and Chip by Moonshot. We are a WPN premium local game store in Noblesville, Indiana. And we stream every single day on both YouTube and Twitch. I'm one of 3 streamers. We also have Patrick and Lance. And we open up packs of Magic the Gathering for anyone that's interested. We have a wide variety as we're a local game store trying to have all the fun things for anyone that is interested. You don't have to be a member or subscriber to buy packs. The link is right here for anyone that would be interested. moonshotgamestore.com/live. We ship anywhere in the US or US territory. Everything gets sent out once a week on Thursdays. You can talk to me in the chat if you have questions, but we also have an email, which would be support@moonshotgamestore.com. I'm gonna grab these packs. We got Justin, Ikem, and Matt. Oh yeah, that's not far. That's what's his name from Parks and Rec's favorite vacation spot? Good old Muncie. Gosh, what's his name? I love him. Sad. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Nice. How fun. All the cutie patooties. Ah, good luck, Justin. We need a Flameo. No one knows what it does. Alania, Divergent Storm. Whatever you're looking for, I hope you find it. So many good things. I just built 2 Bloomburrow Commander decks. Clement the Worrywart and Zoraline for bats. So fun. Artist talent? Oh, I also have Balin the Haymaker and a Bloomburrow Cube. Valley Flamecaller. I just am seeing Avatar The Last Airbender everywhere. I'm like, look at those firebenders. Oh my gosh. What? Wick the World Mind. Foil rare. The Green Shell Elemental Turtle. Very nice. Oh, cool. Thank you. Thanks. Have a good one. Osteomancer Adept. Woodland Showcase. Just went back and looked at the set previews. Yeah, borderless lands are so cool. It's gonna be sweet. Firebender is gonna make mono red stronger in standard, in my opinion. Yes. Which will be exciting. Uera, Trash Tactician, foil rare. Very cool. My favorite special guest in this set. Beautiful Ledger Shredder. Congrats. That's nice. Anadon's Truce. Let's go. Commander Staple. Nice. Innkeeper's Talent. Okay. Do a little overprotect. All the great pulls. Zoraline. My girl. Thundertrap Trainer. Woodland Showcase. Coiling Rebirth. color pizza pie. Kidnap. I love short bow. I think it's a good one. +1 Vigi reach. Equip for 1. I like it a lot. Mabel, our hero. Colossal Dread Moose. And your last pack. Good luck, Justin. Warren War Leader. Very nice. Congrats. All the cool stuff. Well, very exciting. Great cards. Congrats, Justin. All right. One pack magic. I'm excited. Good luck, Icum. Baldur's Gate Collector. Oh. Hello. Hi, S. HS, I'm sorry. Gosh dang. Hi, HS. There we go. Figured out how to chat live. Thank you for being awesome. Oh, that's so sweet. We always love watching the card openings with you. Oh, thank you so much. That's nice. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out. Kadira. Bar Garden Foil. Black Market Connections. Bountiful Promenade. Lunch. The Bestower. Foil Etched. Not a Lloyd ship. Borderless Mythic. And the Council of Four Showcase Foil. Well, cool variety, Icum. Beautiful cards. Hope you love them. I did get your email when you were able to send that through and sent that as well. So thank you so much. It's very kind. Something that I think everyone should do. I don't remember who told me how to do this, so shout out to them. But I think everyone should have Ellie, hey girl, how's it going? Hi. Everyone should have a document, a Google document, whatever, where whenever you get words of encouragement or kind words like those, or like an email or anything positive, you should put it all on one document. That way, when you're having a bad day or just down in the dumps, you can look at that document, and it's a nice little pick-me-up. So I definitely put your message in there, so that was really nice. So thank you. I appreciate that. I'm going to copy and paste this in there too. Oh, Hulk Smash. No, you just deserve to do that with the nice things. Do that with the nice things. Have a good night, Zurin. Thanks for hanging out. Who's Spidey-Man's? Up for Matt. Good luck. It just is like, whenever I am down in the dumps having a bad day and I go to that document, I'm just always very surprised at how many things are there. And it just really helps a lot. So, anyways, Kapow! First pack of magic for Matt. Good luck. Gwenum Remorseless. Oh my gosh. Foil Mythic. Very nice. Mysterio. Doc Ock. Master Planner. Leyline Binding. And a Cheering Crowd. Extended foil. Love Gwenum. Congrats. Caleb, oh my gosh. Yeah, Hulk is like, no good days. Never good days. Oh, man. Arachne, Sonic Weaver Foil. Hydro-Man, Fluid Felon. Craven the Hunter. Reanimate. For your Gwenum. Oh my gosh. Lizard Connor's Curse Extended Foil. Very nice. Congrats, Matt. Those are awesome. All right. There we go. We got 3 Lord of the Rings set and 1 Spooderman's for Holly. Good luck. Here we go. Yes, there we go. Well, your list is bent on the corner a little bit. Seems okay. Seems okay. We got Death of Glory. Death or Glory. I'm sorry. Wow. B-side of Death died. Goldberry and Gandalf the Grey showcase. I love Goldberry. Mary. Quick Beam showcase. Showcase. Borderless. I know words. Lorien revealed. Death of Glory was the name of the list I kept. Oh, nice. What? Full circle. Oh my gosh. Hulk smash. Get out of here. Saruman of many colors. Legolas, Master Archer, and an Elvish Mariner. I can't do sarcasm. Gosh. Alright, collecting Boosty. Good luck. Maximum Carnage foil. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, panel artwork, Agent Venom, Skithrix, the Blight Dragon, and J. Jonah Jameson extended foil. Those are all Rakdos cards. My gosh. On a theme. Very fun though. Congrats, Holly. Thanks for hanging out. All of you, thanks for hanging out. Maestro! Hello! Full send on the lobster cosplay. Great job. Loved it. I know. Yeah, before I realized Chad's pulling my leg. You know, it just is what it is. All right, we got Philip with Bloomborough. Oh my gosh, good luck. And then Colin with the exact opposite on the terrifying Phyrexians. Jeez. Yeah, looked like a great time. How are you feeling about Avatar? All this stuff coming up. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I cannot wait. Best of luck, Philip. Oh my gosh, boiling alive. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Fountain Port, extended foil. Festival of Embers, Woodland Showcase. The Turtle. Octomancer. Downport Mage foil. Last pack magic. Nice. I'm glad you're excited. Always fun. Thank you, Holly. I hope you guys have a nice night. Beautiful. Baleful Strix. Critter Borderless foil. Marrow Gnar. Fountain Port. Trail Tracker Scout. Artist Talent. Oop. There you go. Gorgeous lands. The winter ones are so nice. They're all nice. They're all nice. Hope you love your spells, Philip. I am very excited for Katara. I love Katara in the show. There's going to be, I think you just got to go 5-color with Aang, right? But the showcase ones are so pretty. We'll see. We'll see. Lots of options. I think the Bant one. I can't remember exactly. I liked the Moon Spirit. I liked her too, but I think I just liked her artwork. I can't remember. Anyways, here we go. Very scary. Oh my gosh. Good luck, Colin. Good luck, Colin. Yes. I know. I love seeing Phyrexia. Step Incomplete foil is so nice. Mycosynth Gardens. Extended foil. Razor Verge Thicket. Borderless. Step and Complete. Evolve Spinoderm. Borderless. Very nice. Mirage Mockery, Zenith Chronicler, Slow Bad. A nice Step Incomplete. Ooh, Roaming Throne ability for allies. That sounds cool. Yeah, I like that a lot. Mind Splice Apparatus, Slow Bad, Borderless. Step Incomplete Sawblade Scamp. Glimmerlands. White Sun's Twilight Extended. Mirex Foil. A very metal. Plains. Eternal Wanderer. Borderless Foil. Luca. Bound to Ruin Mythic. Step Incomplete Bladed Ambassador. Phyreses Outbreak. Argenta Masticore, Ran, Excruciator Thane. I'm gonna put those in a sleeve, and then we got a last pack magic. Good luck, Colin. Miglaws, Maze Crusher, Borderless Foil. Malaria, The Living Cure, Step Incomplete Blight Belly Rat, Lux Artillery Extended, Loaded Contaminator Extended, Foil Seachrome Coast. Well, some gorgeous cards. A lot of really fun things, Colin. Love the Step Incomplete Rare. Evolve Spinoderm, I think? I don't even remember. Very nice, though. Congrats on the pulls. Love Phyrexia. Alright, we are sold out of the bundles for this evening, but we have all kinds of fun stuff. So if anyone's interested in grabbing packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Your packs will be opened up right after He-Man, grabbing those Spider-Man collectors. That's also where you can pay for shipping. We ship anywhere in the US. We got 2 options on those. I'm gonna run to the loo really quick, so I will be right back. Stretch your legs, drink some water. I'll see you in a second. All right, the most exciting part about this is that we're in a new box. How fun. Here we go, He-Man. Maybe. Sweet. Good luck, He-Man. Very exciting. Best of luck. First pack. New box. Let's see what happens. Parker Luck foil. Hide on the ceiling. Gwen Stacy. Oh, beautiful showcase. Congrats. Winds of Change. Eddie Brock. Panel frame for your Venom. Very nice foil. Congrats. Oh my gosh, what a pack. Gwen Stacy and Venom. I love that. Gosh. Wild. Strength of Will. Villainous Wrath. Radioactive Spider. Super cool. Reanimate and a J. Jonah Jameson. Last pack. Good luck. Oscorp Industries, foil, Spider Sense Extended, Pumpkin Bombs, Eternal Borderless, Leyline Binding, and the Clone Saga. Foil. Beautiful, beautiful. Well, those are super cool. Sweet pulls, He-Man. Hope you're excited for all of them. Congrats. All right, the queue is open. So any order placed right now will be opened up right away. All kinds of fun stuff. This link, moonshotgamestore.com/live to see what's going on. And let me know if you have any questions. I'm here to help. Here to see what's going on. I'll read around a few minutes, see what kind of orders pop through, and then I do have Outlaws of Thunder Junction play packs that I can open up for singles for the store while we're waiting on some orders. Howdy doody. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm just sending a message really quick. I'm sorry, guys. All right. Spooty Mans. Spooty Mans. Thanks for the patience, Justin. We are in a new box. That is exciting. One pack magic. Got a snipe. Here we go. Oh, wow. That's crazy. You won with rats. You got to do rats. Bran is so fun. Wick is good. What cards did you have? Which ones did you end up with? Lizard, Connor's Curse foil, Arachne, Sonic Weaver extended, Anti-Venom extended. Mindbreak Trap foil. Villainous Wrath extended foil. Well, how cool. That's exciting. Congrats, Justin. Very, very nice. I need to pick up an anti-venom. I haven't done that yet. I need one so bad. The list of cards you need is never ending. It just will never happen. How sad. Oh, sweet. You did have Ren. Didn't really get to use it. Dang it. The lands are cool. I love Mockingbird. Mockingbird is so good. Fell. Mind Whisker. I like that one. Consumed by Greed. No, the poor little squirrel. Aww. Bryn. Glide Dive Duo. Love Glide Dive Duo. That looks fun. Very nice. I really like the I mean, it just looks optimized, so it got to do some fun stuff. And you said you won, so that's cool. That's sweet. Like I said, I just really like the discard stuff. Thornvolt Forager, I think, is one of them with Offspring. Like all of those shenanigans, I really like it. Sweet. Ikoria, let's go. How fun. Mockingbird, yes. Yes. Mono removal, hoping to draw Vren. Nice. All right, we're gonna go Commander Legends draft. MH3 play. Ikoria Collecti. Good luck, Kurt. Command Tower, Spectral Searchlight. Promise of Tomorrow, rare. Commander Sphere. Plasma Act. Very nice. Archelos. Lagoon Mystic. MH3. Null Drifter. Disruptor Flute. Party Thrasher. Jet Medallion. Frame Break Borderless. What in the world? Oh, what? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's scary. I had to take a picture. I'm sorry. Gosh dang. Look at that guy. Snatching up fairies? Oh my word. What? Oh my gosh. Souvenir Snatcher. Gigantha. 5 color. Nice. Death's Oasis. Extended foil. The Great Horn. Leosaur. Frogren Triumph. Gorgeous. Ooh, a Luna. Apex of Wishes borderless foil mythic. Congratulations. Amazing. Amazing. Wow. Great last pack. Oh my word. It's so good. So pretty with the foil. Great cards. Congrats. Pretty. Yeah, it is. It is the number one right there. At least it was. I don't know if things have changed, but yes. All right, 1-pack magic for Daniel. Lord of the Rings. Actually, gotta go into a new box. So that's exciting. Good luck. One pack magic. Good luck, Daniel. Gothmog, borderless foil. Aomir, Marshall Rohan, Nasty End, borderless. What's a good card? Nice. Sweet. Hope you love it. Yeah. Jadora's beautiful. It's a really good pull. I'm so glad we got to see that. MH3 for Frost. Best of luck. Emrakul, the world anew. My goodness. Estra's Invocation. Okay. Gosh. Yes, I am sold out of the bundle. We only have a limited number of bundles per stream, so I am sold out of those tonight. We will most likely have more in stock tomorrow. I would assume we would. But sorry about that. Harbinger of the Seas. Oh my gosh. Foil Amphibian Downpour. Helia! High five on the Corgi! Nice. Well, we needed some cute to round out that Emrakul pull. So, hope you love those, Frost. McCall, good to see you. I'm gonna grab your cards just a second. This is awesome. Nice. Good smorgasbord. We got 3 Moosta Brewsty 2s, Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector, Strixhaven Collector, Edge of Eternities Collector, and 3 Commandy Masties. Set. Best of luck, Bacall. Hope you find everything you're looking for. Starting with Mystery Boosties. Offer you can't refuse. Questing Beast. Nice. Arcane Lighthouse, Power Matrix, Snapdragon. 1111, Make a Wish. Showdown of the Scalds, Unnatural Selection, Urza's Bauble, Mirandering Tower Shell. Goblin Goliath, Narset, Future Sight Crackdown, Mother's Yamazaki. In the Web of War, Rare List, Boom Pile, the Talpa, Primal Dawn, Borderless Commander Sphere, Wrath of God, Deflecting Swat, Queen Marchesa, Borderless Soul Ring. That's cool. Vault of Champions, Regal Behemoth, Galta, Primal Hunger, Borderless Path of Ancestry. Strixhaven. Good luck. Gosh, Confront the Past. Foil. Auric Lore Mage. Wake the Past. Professor Onyx. Very pretty. Woolworm Denial, foil etched. Mana Tithe, foil etched. Adventurous Impulse, traditional foil. Urza's Rage, traditional foil. That's cool. I love the Mana Tithe. That's one of my favorite artworks. We got 2 more packs for you. Devastating Onslaught, Radiant Summit, Exalted Sunborn Extended, Mirror Pool, and Avindo, Waking Haven. That's a good pack. Alright, Tarkir Dragonstorm, Stillness in Motion, Clan Borderless Foil, Ambling Storm Shell, Rediscover the Way, Zenith Festival, Inevitable Defeat. Well, super fun. Congrats on all the pulls, Bacall. All right. While we wait on some orders to come through, I'm going to be opening up some Outlaws of Thunder Junction play packs as singles for the store. So we can have some funsies with that. We'll see what's going on. Beautiful Swamp, Snakeskin Veil Foil, Savage Smash, Fortune, Loyal Steed, Rare. Ionize, Helen the Kid. What does he do? Whenever you cast a spell from anywhere other than your hand, you may cast a permanent spell with equal or lesser mana value from your hand without paying its mana cost. If you don't, you may put a land card from your hand onto the battlefield. I mean, it's just good ramp, regardless. The store must really like OTJ. I think Lance said we needed 6 more boxes opened. So, should be getting there. We're close. We're close. It was 14. Now we're at 6. We just still needed singles. They were all the new sets we opened. So those are good, but we didn't start that until recently. All right, 2 Commander Legends draft for Kurt. Good luck. Path of Ancestry, 3 visits. Nightshade Harvester, Pelfanor, The Last You, and Elathiel, The Bounteous Dawn. Spectral Searchlight Foil. Nice. You can play all of those all together. Congrats. How am I today? Pretty good. Pretty chill. Pretty chill. Too many things to do. Literally never enough time for all of it. Soulfire Eruption. Mythic. Well, got a nice mythic with all the, what was that, Obzon stuff? Oh my gosh. Yes. Nice. Congrats, Kurt. Hope you love them. How are you today? Oh, heck yeah, Maestro. Oh my gosh. Spooky season all day, every day. Been watching Halloween movies all month. Getting very excited. I got my Halloween tree up. I put up a Christmas tree, but I decorate it for Halloween. So yes, very much into spooky season. I just got done yesterday. I just built Tiny Bones the Pickpocket. So it's my spooky season commander right now. Haven't played it yet, but I'm excited. Alright, we're gonna sandwich your Spider-Mans. 2 collectors, 3 play, 2 Commander Masters. Super fun, Elizabeth. Good luck on your pulls. How are you feeling about spooky season? I listed a zombie deck because that seems very fun, but maybe next time. First pack for Elizabeth. Foil Multiversal Passage, Spider Ham, Peter Porker, and Hide on the Ceiling. Very nice. Electro. Origin of Spider-Man. Spooky all day, every day here. I forgot. You're right. You right. Yeah, I remember the picture now. Interdimensional Web Watch. Hydro-Man Fluid Felon. I always really liked this artwork. Grand Dynamo. Borderless Foil. Gorgeous. Minds Aglow. Zancha, Sleeper Agent. Vandal Blast, Borderless. Yeah, you're welcome. These are super fun so far. Insurrection. Borderless Foil. That looks insane. Storm Scourge, Kraken. Storm Surge, Kraken. Jeez. Neheb, the Eternal Mythic. Borderless Counterspell. And Collectors. Good luck with that. Oh. No. That's nice of you. J. Jonah Jameson. Carnage. Crimson Chaos. Peter Parker's Camera. Spider-Gwen for Najila. Urban Retreat. And your last pack. Good luck. With great power is Black Cat, Cunning Thief, love that. Hide on the Ceiling, Skithrix, the Blight Dragon, Radioactive Spider, Showcase Foil. Super fun. Lots of great pulls, Elizabeth. Hope you love them. Do you have a Spider-Man Commander deck? Oh, nice. That's exciting. When's your birthday? That's fun. It's just like so easy and simple to set up, which is why I like it so much. It just literally is right there. It does technically have a microphone on it. I've never used it for the microphone, so I don't know how that works. But there's also like a light, and yeah, document cameras are super nice. November 6th, writing it down. Well, that's exciting. That is right around the corner. You're welcome. Not yet, but it's in the works. Me too, girl. Me too. The version of Gwen Stacy, Spider-Gwen, that I want, we do not have here at Moonshot. I'm like, I gotta open it. I gotta do something. I don't know. But I've been working on it. It's a secret Zinnia. So we'll see. And I do have borderless Zinnia. So it's just Zinnia in the meantime. But good luck on your deck building. I hope it goes well. Got 2 Spidey Commander decks. And a red, white, and a mono black. Ooh, nice. Do you have Aurelia, Heart of the Spider? I don't know for your mono black. Gwenum's the one that comes to mind, but I'm sure there are different mono black that would be better. All right, we are looking for Expedition. Let's see what happens. Nimble Trap Finder, Drana, Love Drana. Foil Mythic. The Squid, Hellhound, Needle Verge Pathway. Gorgeous. Spitfire. And we did it! Creeping Tar Pit for your expedition. Very nice. Congrats. Can I say I called it? I called it. That's so pretty. Very spooky. As a creeping tar pit should be. Nice. Manifested it. Let's go. Foil, the version of Miles that you want, can't find, so I settled for the second version I like. Yeah. I do like the borderless and the showcase version of Gwen Stacy. I really enjoy both of them. I just think I like the showcase better. We don't have... 2, 4, 6, 8. You do have Aurelia. Nice. Ooh, Scorpion. Cool, cool, cool. I really enjoy Aurelia. 8 play packs for Daniel. Hope you find what you're looking for. Do you actually? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we'll just need to talk about some trades, Highlander. Multiversal Passage. Is it the one where she's drumming? Really? Spider Sense? I really like them both. I like the front on the one and the back on the other. So it's like, come on. I don't know what anything's called anymore. Too much going on. Miles Morales. Beautiful borderless mythic. Congrats, Daniel. I'm gonna say Maestro manifested that one. I really want Aurelia for my lightning deck. Spider-Man, 2099. Curing Crowd. But I'm sad because in the midst of opening all my Spider-Man stuff, it's in a box that I can't find because I've been building all these decks recently and I can't find any of my Spider-Man cards. And I'm so sad. Multiversal Passage. Strength of Will. Eddie Brock. Oh my gosh. We got Miles. Now we got Venom. Okay. Cosmic Spider-Man. Oh my goodness gracious. 5 color Spider-Man. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's so cool. Mr. Negative Mythic. And your last pack. Parker Luck. Awesome. Lots to look forward to. Congrats, Daniel. We got one early in the stream. We got a traditional foil early in the stream tonight of the Soul Stone. So that was cool. That was really fun. Oh, wow. Manifested one at MagicCon? That's crazy. 4 mystery boosters, 4 MH2 set, and 4 Commander Legends draft. Good luck, Bacall. Hello, John. Good to see you. Archivist of Ogma, so good. Colossal Dreadmaw, Eater of the Dead, Abbot of the Sacred Meeple. Pernicious Steed, White Bordered Seed Time, Darkmoor Sorceress, and can't quite recall. That's cute, John. I like it. The little mouse is so cute. Witness Protection. Trasani, Selesnia's Voice Mythic, Stony Silence, White Bordered Basalt Monolith. Congrats on the future side. And you complete me. Well, how fun. That's pretty good. Oh my gosh. Very nice, very nice. Royal Future Sight. We did it. We did it. I have not gotten Norman yet. No. Basalt is a good one. Basalt for Bacall. Pretty cool. Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Chain Lightning, Pact of Negation, and a Ruined Terror. That's crazy. Congrats. Well, well, well. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for being here. That's sweet. I'm so excited. That's so fun. Okay, but Highlander, you have to make a list of what you're looking for. Trades? I don't even know. I don't even know, dude. You got to do it. Reclamation Sage, nice. Jessica's Will, what is happening? Force of Negation, Pact of Negation, Jessica's Will. This is crazy. Clark, the Thumbless. Thank you so much, Ghoul. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the fam. Oh, Van Quick Cosplay. Hello, hello, friends. Command Tower, Spectral Searchlight, Armored Sky Hunter Rare, Foil Armory. Command Zoe, hello. Hello, MJ Variant. How's it going? How was the stream tonight? Vanquig, quality person and cosplayer. Highly recommend. Blah, blah, blah. Dr. Small Stuffs. Hello, hello. A little cute raid button. I'm opening up PAX Live for anyone that would be interested for my local game store. My name's Queen Honey. Thanks for hanging out. Commander Sphere, Intangible Virtues, nice. Necrotic Hex. Obeka, Brute Chronologist rare. Your last Commander Legends. 2 quick games, very nice, very nice. Which commander ended up winning? Who got there? Path of Ancestry. Emberwild Captain. Alright. Let's see what's going on in Modern Horizons 2. I can fit these in there. Here we go. I sandwich that. I know, I'm sorry, Kurt. Archon of Cruelty, nice. Sign of Draco, 2 mythics. Pretty good. Void Mirror, nice. Resurgent Belief. Abundant Harvest, Showcase Foil. Diamond Lion. Last pack. Diamond Lion. Braids. Cabal Minion. Well, beautiful cards. A lot of solid hits, Bacall. Congrats on all of them. Jeez, very scary. Alright, Theros Beyond Death. Bloomburrow. 2 Spidey-Mans and Edge of Eternities. Good luck, John. Fingers crossed. Here we go. We'll call with the Cabal. Nice. That's so funny. Alright. Theros Beyond Death. Got a beautiful plains and an island. Terra of Mount Velis, I believe. Storm's Wrath extended. Temple of Enlightenment foil. Nice. Tiamat Annex Showcase foil. Beza. Beautiful borderless foil. That's so pretty. Congrats. Chatterfang. Squirrel General Critter borderless. Manifold Mouse Woodland Showcase and Hazel's Brewmaster extended. Valley Flamecaller foil. Nice. Foil Patchwork Banner as well. Oh, that's so nice. How exciting. Oh, wow. Autumn 3 Tree City. I'm jealous of that guy. That's beautiful. Galaxy Foil Forest. Starwinder Foil. Solar Array Extended. Pinnacle Star Cage. Very pretty. Galaxy Foil Ink Moth Nexus. literally glowing. That's so nice. Secluded Starforge borderless foil. That was so pretty. Gwen Stacy foil. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Rocket Powered Goblin Glider, Scarlet Spider Ben Riley, Tangle, Doc Ox Tentacles, Extended Foil. Last pack. Hot Dog. Hot Dog. Black Cat, Cunning Thief, Spider Sense, Spider-Man 2099, Rest in Peace Foil, The Spot, Living Portal, Panel Foil, Aurelia. Very nice cards. They're beautiful. I hope you love them, John. You're welcome. This is like one of the prettiest artworks ever. Right? It's so nice. Oh my gosh. Alright, 1-pack magic. Nice. Good luck, Oko. He wasn't gonna take it? Oh my gosh. He asked me, is this worth something? Oh my gosh. That's wild. Well, I'm glad he grabbed it. We got 1-pack magic for Oko Go Broco. Diadrine, Synthesis Amalgam, In-Spirit Flagship, Borderless Mythic, Terminal Velocity, Foil Lotus Field, that's pretty, and a Moonlit Meditation, Extended Foil. Well, I hope you can use those. I hope you love them. Thanks for hanging out, Oko. All right, 6 play and a collector for Travis. Good luck on your Spidey-Mans. He's a cuber. Let's go. Plays real Magic and doesn't keep up with all that. Well, the borderless 3 trees are very pretty. That's too bad. He hasn't seen it. Radioactive Spider for first pack. But that makes sense. Can't be mad at a cuber. Carnage, Crimson Chaos. Lady Octopus foil, Jackal Genius Geneticist. Well, that's nice. She's very good. That's funny. Symbiote Spider-Man. You're the guy that knows stuff in your play group? That's funny. Would you say that the drafters are pretty regular drafters then? Friendly Neighborhood? As I'm sure you can guess why, a lot of the drafters, I feel, recently have not been drafting as often in store compared to like doing cube events like with friends and stuff. Iron Spider Stark Upgrade, which I'm sure you can guess why. And Collecty Boosty. Love Romantic Rendezvous. So good, because I love Secret Rendezvous. Here we go. Mary Jane Watson. Agent Venom. The Spot Living Portal. Counterspell. Electro. Very nice. Well, super fun spells, Travis. Congrats on the cards. Trying to grow it. Nice. Yeah, hard to get it to stick. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I have an open queue. If anyone is interested in grabbing packs this evening, moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is where you can grab anything on our live stream. It is a separate inventory than the rest of our website, so just keep that in mind. We do have all kinds of cool stuff on our website. I highly recommend KKDs and anything else that you see got going on. But for tonight, this is the link. And then we do ship anywhere in the US or US territory. $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box. Make sure you grab one of those at some point. And in the meantime, I'm going to be opening OTJ for singles. Yes, because new people in Spider-Man. It do be like that. Kellen joins up foil with a reanimate. A Call the Unrepentant. Nice pack. That was good. Decisive Denial. Outcaster Trailblazer. Clear Shot. Step Between Worlds. Pretty. The Varmint. Buried in the Garden. Loot. The Key to Everything Big Score. Geared for another mythic. What does he do? What does he do? He's also a teamer? Man. I have one of those guys. I just don't know where it is. I think I have one in foil. I need to find him. I think I gave him to King Honey. That's not good. I need him back. The hunt begins. Oops. Oh gosh, I organized this incorrectly. Hold on. Okay, there it goes. Commandeer. Calamity. Don't need it. What? If I can guess. But it blinks stuff. Blink is good. We like blink. Very nice. Oil Dock Hawk. Pretty cool. Journey to Nowhere. Ariat the Beguiler. Even Interrupter as well. Alright. I'm gonna put these up. Just a moment. Had a dream that I opened a Spider-Man collector that had a foil Thanos Soul Stone. foil normal stone, and a cosmic soul stone. It was awesome. Oh my gosh. Can I have that dream? That's sweet. I would lose my mind. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. Well, fingers crossed. We hit one of those in here. Again, I don't like our X-Acto knife. We're old school right now. Five, correct? Yes, nice. Good luck, Anthony. Here's your first pack. Spider-Man, Peter Parker, Foil Eternal, Carnage, Crimson Chaos, Peter Parker's Camera, Comeuppance, and Web of Life and Destiny. Extended Foil Mythic. Agent Venom, Mysterio, Grasping Tentacles, Silk Guard, Jackal, Genius Geneticist. Spot Living Portal, Rocket Power Goblin Glider, Venom, Deadly Devourer, Foil Bonus Sheet Shock. With great power is treasure. Makes sense. That tracks. Lethal Protection, Foil Eternal card, Craven's Last Hunt panel, Hydro-Man Fluid Felon Extended, Infernal Grasp, Strength of Will. And your last pack, Anthony. Good luck. I have. I watched it growing up, and then I recently had it as like my background show for like doing chores and stuff around the house. I'm all caught up, and I have seen all of the live action Avatar, so I do really like all Avatar. Radioactive Spider, Symbiote Spider-Man, Superior Spider-Man, Foil Clever Impersonator, Sandman Shifting Scoundrel, and a very nice costume change stamped art card. The Stealth Suit, I think. Doesn't say. I think it's the Stealth Suit. I'm gonna put that with your rares, because that's nice. Congrats on those, Anthony. Hope you love them. You haven't. Nice. There is, I was talking about it earlier, but it technically can't be spoilers because you've had plenty of time to watch. So that's on you. But there is one episode where it's towards the end. Oh, it's Symbiote Spider-Man for the costume change. That makes way more sense on that art card. Yeah, that tracks. You can only imagine why I liked this episode so much. But it was towards the end of the series. It was like, I think season 3. But Aang, the main character, is real close to fighting like the big main fight that the entire show across all seasons is leading up to. And he's like really anxious. He's having a lot of anxiety. And so he's not sleeping. And because he's not sleeping, he starts seeing things. And in all of that, Appa, the air bison, and Momo start talking. They start talking. Their voices are silly. And they get mad at each other. And they change into samurai costumes, outfits, armor. I don't know. And then they like battle each other and do all this stuff. And it's hilarious. So I would love cards that show that scene. Because I loved that so much. I've been there, yeah. Adulthood, am I right? Samurai fight, yes. I love that so much. I want that to be real. Hello, Jason. As long as you know that Katara should have ended up with Zuko and not with Aang. I applaud that 1,000,000%. Literally. I know that there's an author. I haven't read it. But she wrote a book series strictly because of that. And so that's how she like introduces her stories. I think it's a trilogy. I don't know. Spence MTG, thank you so much. Welcome to the fam. Zatara, yes. Yeah, May is so annoying. I'm so sorry, May. We'll start in space and then go to Spidey-Man's John. Good luck. Thank you. I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. Alright, first pack. The Surima foil. Long range sensor extended. Cosmic Wave borderless. Hissing Quagmire. Gorgeous Galaxy foil stomping ground. Even Scott's a swirly bob. Technically there's a little guy right there too, but how nice is that? There we go. Swirly bobs. That's pretty. Blinding. Don't think May was annoying, but she didn't work with Zuko. That's probably it. By the time May was being developed, I was just annoyed that it wasn't Katara. That's probably all that is. So you're right. I'm sorry, May. I apologize. I was wrong. That's a very good point. Yeah. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley, Multiversal Passage, Eddie Brock, Venom. Nice. 9 lives. Carnage. Foil. That's cool. And a hot dog. Heck yeah. Oh, nice packs. Those both were good. Thanks, John. That was fun. Swirly Bobs all day. All day, Swirly Bobs. Nice hit. Yeah. Yeah, we got the hot dog and Swirly Bob. What could be better? Did they? Oh, I'm sorry, John. Or Spider-Man. Play. Good luck, Andrew. Remember waiting all summer to find out what happened to Appa? It took forever. I know. I remember that. Oh my gosh. That was the worst. Silk Web Weaver. Kids these days will never understand. Everything is like this. They will never understand. The pain of a commercial, actually. Commercial break. But then having to wait a whole year. That's what it felt like. Symbiote Spider-Man. It's just not the same. Everything's so fast these days. Appa, I know. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Maximum Carnage. Nice. I don't remember this card. Oh, okay, nice. Easy peasy. Do we prefer... I'm so curious. Do we prefer Appa or Momo? Last pack? Aurelia! Heart of the Spider! Showcase! Yay! Oh, congrats. Hope you love those, Andrew. Appa. Nice. Appa all day. Nice. I'm sorry, Momo. Mine is also Appa. It is a hard choice. Cal, 1,000,000% hard choice. Appa has the vote. Yep, yep. We still love you, Momo. Momo, you're great. It just is what it is. Will we be selling the Avatar cards? Yes. So we open boxes. We, in the past, have opened all the different types of products. So like commander decks, which there aren't any for Avatar. But we'll also open play boxes and collector boxes to have singles for the week of pre-release day. As a WPN store, we're not allowed having anyone take any kind of product at all until pre-release day. So in store, that's when pre-releases, like pre-orders, go out, as well as can be picked up, is pre-release day, which is November 14th. As far as singles, we use really advanced coding and AI software and all this stuff to upload the singles onto our website. So we will have all of the singles, but I think it takes a little bit of time to get all of those uploaded, and we're still figuring out the kinks. So I don't know that singles for order will be available on pre-release day. But once it gets closer to pre-release day, I'm sure if you just... Yeah, still some time. We got 25 days. 25 days. We figured it out. But once it gets closer, if you like have a list of cards that you want, if you send us an email at cards, CARDS, at moonshotgamestore.com, I'm sure that's something we could figure out for you. All right, Kel, Poopski, Daniel. I share PTSD with a sky bison. It's so sad. All right, we are good to go. Yeah. Well, we also, so we're still uploading all of our singles on our website. We took them all down so we could grade them, and they're all still being uploaded, which is almost done. But we are constantly working on all the projects, which is very exciting. But some things that, like, we have a lot of reserved list stuff, but none of that is on the website, because it's like we check pricing on those like by interest, like every single time. So we're just always checking those, but we have tons of reserved list cards and all kinds of things. So we still have stuff that's not on the website. So even if you're ever looking for something and just interested, just send us an email and we'll let you know. Or there's a Moonshot Discord, not the Rip and Chip Discord. They're two separate ones. And the Moonshot one, if you send a message in there, probably get back to you. But an email is always best. All right, 1-pack magic. Very excited for Cal. Fingers crossed. Good luck on your cutie patooties. What do you mean, Highlander? What do you mean? Here we go. Valley Flame Caller. The Firebender. Woodland Showcase Foil. Thundertrap Trainer. Essence Channeler. So pretty. Bloodroot Apothecary. We got Toxic. Crazy. Darkstar Augur Foil. Beautiful Mountain. Well, some fun spells. Sorry, there's no raised foil. This guy's good. All the poison. Gee. Hope you love them. Thanks, Cal. And people send a deck list to check for those cards' availabilities. Yes. I would say it's a little bit difficult. We only ship out of our Noblesville location. We have 2 stores, one in Noblesville and one in Plainfield. Plainfield is an hour away from Noblesville, so those 2 inventories are completely separate. They stay separate, and unfortunately, we don't ship out of the Plainfield location. We did in the past, but I believe we no longer do. We only ship out of the Noblesville location. So when you're looking at cards on our website, if you type in the card, all the different versions ever printed will pop up, and then you'll see at the top will be all of the ones that are in stock versus the ones that are out of stock, but you can still see the prices. All the prices update to TCG Player every day. And you do have to click on the card version that you want. Even if it says it's in stock, you need to click on it because then it'll show you which location it's available at. 12 at Noblesville, 4 at Plainfield, that kind of a thing. So it gets a little complicated. The main thing when you do send us a deck list to see if cards are available, the main thing is if you want specific versions to put that in the email, like showcase, foil, borderless, cheapest version, like whatever of that you want. Because sometimes there'll be a card that's a 10-cent card, but it only has 1 foil printing, which is an additional $40, you know? And if we have that one, you said you wanted the card, so we'll pull that one for you. So definitely want to be specific when you send a deck list, but it definitely is more helpful if you're able to look on the website for the singles yourself first and see from there. But yes, you can always send us a list if you want. That was a really long answer. I should have said yes. Oh my gosh. Sick. Okay, Highlander. Okay. Sick. We're gonna do this. Sweet. You have to figure out stuff for you, though. We're doing trades. We're trading. Heck yeah! That's true. Thanks to Sean. That's nice. More info's always good. I'm just like, there's so many people hanging out, watching. So if I can be helpful for people, that's what I want to try to do. No, I like that one because I like the goblin. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'll need to look at the green goblins. I like them both. Yeah, the font, that's true. I don't like the font on that one. Anyways, everything looks good. We're all organized. So we're going to start with your play packs for Duskmorn, then go to 3 Lost Caverns set. Fingers crossed, Poopski. Here we go. So our main one, the Noblesville one, is that what you mean? Alright, first pack, Poopski, Duskborn, Scaries, Hauntwood, gosh, Verge. I almost said Shrieker. Look at that. Furfoil. You're welcome. That was crazy. I feel impressed by that one. I clipped it, which will never see the light of day. But y'all were here for that. Anyways. Fear of missing out. Yeah, I always tell everyone Noblesville, downtown Noblesville is super cute. I always tell everyone it feels like I'm living my Gilmore Girls life. Because it is. It's a cute little downtown. It's just a little square. All the shops and restaurants. And Marvin, Murderous Mimic. Very good card. Which is right where Moonshot is. We're right on the square. It is very cute. Yeah, it's nice. My husband works on the street, literally on the street right over. And in between us is a coffee shop. So he would like bring me coffee all the time. I'm like, I'm living my Gilmore Girls life. Dissection tools. Beautiful swamp. Well, I will use those cards. O'Harricksonal, Mythic, Mad Ratter List. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. And all the advice? Well, no, I would just be happy to talk magic. Earthshaker Dreadmaw. Amalia. Last pack magic, Poopski. I just haven't been very active on social media recently. However, I do have my own Discord, a Queen Honey Games Discord. So if you want to hang out there and talk magic, always happy to talk magic and do all this stuff. Hit the mother load. O'Harricksonal. Dissection tools. I love dissection tools. Hope you love your spells, Poopski. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Lost Cavern is great. It's just always good. Even though there are some like specific cards, they're generally cards that go well in all kinds of decks, which is really nice. Spooty Man. Four play, one collector. Good luck, Daniel. Aranya, Heart of the Spider. I think that's probably the only. Oh. I'll send you a message. I'll talk to you tomorrow, if not tonight. Spider Ham, Peter Porker. That O'Hare is climbing up in price recently. It's really nice because Electro, Mono Red Electro from Spider-Man, doing really good. It's very fun. Oscorp Industries. And Mono Red is just really good right now. So, yeah, I'm not surprised by that climbing in price. I do want Aranya for Lightning. Scarlet Spider. Ben Riley Foil. Morlun, Devourer of Spiders. Last play pack. Jeez, that was crazy. What? rocket-powered Goblin Glider, and an Agent Venom. Mr. Negative, Foil Mythic, Parker Luck Extended, Sensational Spider-Man, Eternal Borderless, Arachnogenesis, Bonus Sheet, Craven the Hunter, Extended Foil. Oh, very nice. Super fun cards, Daniel. Thanks for being here. We're doing Spooty Mans. Nice. Good luck, good luck. Spooty Mans. Spooty Mans. All right, Tyler, good luck, good luck. Hope you find everything you're looking for. Friendly Neighborhood Foil, Lady Octopus, Inspired Inventor Extended, The Death of Gwen Stacy, Goblin Bombardment, super sweet card, and a Parker Luck Extended Foil. I just love this version of this card. It looks crazy. It's so cool. Hope you love those, Tyler. All right, I gotta make this name card. Just a moment. Bloomborough, let's go. Best of luck. Beautiful Fabled Passage. Very nice. Liliana. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Miss Brith Elder. Agate Instigator. Keen-Eyed Curator. Beautiful. She's so cool. That's so fun. Isn't that awesome? I just love it. Great card. Cool artwork. Thanks for hanging, Kel. Congrats. Yeah, you're welcome. We opened a bunch of fun Liliana stuff tonight. The Professor Onyx borderless was cool. I know we opened... Is it Liliana the Last Hope? Borderless from Double Masters? I can't even remember. That one's so pretty. So pretty. They're all so pretty. Alright, we got an open queue. I will go until at least 12:30, so I'll be here at least 10 more minutes. See what's going on. For orders, we can go up until 2 a.m. So if the orders are coming in, then I'll go up until 2 a.m. But we go till at least 12:30. So for the next 10 minutes, we'll see what's happening. I got Thundy Junction packs to open for singles. Let's see what's going on. Transmutation font, big score. Flame Jumper. That's whatever a Spooty can. Contagion Engine. Pretty cool. Obeka, Splitter of Seconds. and draw a card. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Trying to look at stuff for Balmore. Bruce Tarl. Siphon Insight. Sandstorm Salvager, big score, and Marchesa, Dealer of Death. I did officially count my decks today. I have 23. 23. That does include Gwen Stacy, because I technically I'm building it as Zinnia right now until I got Gwen Stacy. But it does not include Green Goblin. So with Green Goblin, I would have 24. Which is crazy. I didn't know I had that many cards. Detention Sphere. Stingerback Terror. I'm working on making a video showing my audit process. I'm auditing my Magic cards just so I can see what I got. But then I'm going to talk about the 32 color challenge, because the whole point of this. Decisive Denial. Rakdos the Muscle. What does he do? What does he do? Whenever you sacrifice another creature, exile cards equal to its mana value from the top of your target player's library. That's interesting. So your next end step, you may play those cards. Mana of any type can be spent to cast those. Sacrifice another creature. Rakdos gains indestructible turn. Tap it. Activate only once each turn. 6/5 flying trample. 2 black and a red. That is super fun and definitely could be a good chaos commander. I'm just worried about the hefty CMC. Hellspur Posse Boss. Like, King Honey has Alacia, who's smaller than 5. She's like 2 or 3. I don't even know. We're all talking about Vial Smasher, who's 2. He would be so fun. Rank my decks. That's a good idea. That would be fun. I'd have to do like a fun rank and then how good they are. It's a different one. Primal Command and Bristly Bill. We found the guy. Bristly William. Wherefore art thou? Right there. We found you. Shoot the Sheriff. Nice. And a Primal Command in there. That's cool. Heck yeah. It's so good. It's so fun. What a guy. Best to worst for me. Yeah. That would be fun. That would be super cool. That's a good idea. Thank you. I'm gonna work on that. Dust Bowl. Esoteric Duplicator. Look at those. I am the Hermit 1. Thank you for hanging. Laughing Jasper Flint. Also Rakdos. Okay, let's read. Creatures you control but don't own are mercenaries in addition to their other types. Okay, Zancha gets passed around. He wants stuff that you own. So I gotta steal cards. Beginning of your upkeep, exile the top X cards of target opponent's library, where X is the number of outlaws you control. Until the end of your turn, you may cast spells from among those cards, and mana of any type can be spent to cast those spells. What are outlaws again? Rogues, villains. Isn't there 4? Gosh. That would be fun. That would be fun. It's a smaller CMC. He and Rakdos seem like best buds. That's cool. Gev, obviously. The fun little guy. He's very lizard specific. We got Journey to Nowhere and a Bonnie Paul. Love Bonnie Paul. Oh my goodness. Just bought my first pre-con today. And any packs to recommend? Ooh. Well, all of them. Which pre-con did you pick up? There will probably be different sets I would recommend depending on what you're playing. But across the board, no matter what pre-con you have, Foundations is a really good pack. This came out this last year, and it is a really good set. It's exactly as it sounds, Foundation. The whole idea behind this set is that it's true to the Wooburg pie, so all of the 5 colors, white, blue, black, red, green, Wooburg. Blue is you, so Wooburg. Each of those colors does a specific thing. When 2 colors get paired together, they do a specific thing, and then when 3 colors get paired together, they also do a specific thing. So they're very interesting. And depending on what set you are playing, certain colors might act a little differently, but traditionally there is a thing that a color is supposed to do. Foundations, the archetypes, the way that cards work together and synergize, work well together, is truly based off of the traditional values of each color. And it has really good cards for all of the colors. It also just has a lot of good removal, ramp spells, just all of the basic stuff, everything you need as a foundation. And it is standard legal for 5 years. Things are generally only legal for 2 years, but foundations, they're making it legal for 5, which is very good. We're doing the Bloomborough Bunny Commander. That's fun. Bumbleflower, very nice. There's a ton of really good stuff for her. She's so good. She's very fun. White, blue, green. Sorry, I'm also trying to get organized. Honestly, I would say those colors are good across the board. There's not really any set that is gonna be bad for Miss Bumbleflower. Yeah, she can be good or evil as you choose. Very good point. Man, I mean, so Foundations is gonna be really good. There's some there's also a set called Commander Masters. It's a little expensive compared to some other things because it's a master set. So anything that says a master on it, they really honed that set to be it's a masterpiece. So it's a little bit more expensive because it's a masters. But anything that's good for Commander, Soul Ring, which is like an OG card, all kinds of really good stuff for Commander specifically is going to be in this pack. So they are a little bit more expensive because they're masters, but it's always going to be good stuff across the board. White, blue, green, white, blue, green. Tarkir Dragonstorm has a lot of good things. That was a 3-colored set. Generally, a lot of sets are focused around 2 colors, but Tarkir Dragonstorm was focused around clans, and clans are 3-color combos. And specifically, they had a lot of really fun spells that are just good. It's also a dragon set, so getting some flyers in your bunny deck might be good, but there are cards like for blue and green, Glacierwood Siege. It's a enchantment where when it enters, you choose one of 2 things, and then once that enchantment is down, whichever one you chose, while it's there, it's doing that thing. So there's some really fun things in Tarkir Dragonstorm. There's also Elspeth Stormslayer from Tarkir Dragonstorm, which is a white planeswalker that is very good. And if you're making tokens, doing bunny stuff, it's going to be really good for tokens. So I would probably recommend Tarkir Dragonstorm the most. And it is a new set, so a lot of stores should have those in stock. Saffron, I'm going to make your name card. But pretty much any set that you open is going to have some fun things in it. But that's very exciting. I'm excited for you to get into Magic. I'm excited for you to be starting in Bloomborough and with my girl Bumbleflower. So good. Very excited for you. Hope you have a great time. That's so nice. Yes, adding counters. Yes, yes, yes. That's good. All right, we got a Thundy Junction for Saffron. May the odds be ever in your favor. Good luck. Just Bills. Bloomberg Commanders fell at your challenge. Yeah. All right, here we go, Saffron. Dust Bowl, Showcase Foil, Commandeer, Discreet Retreat, Commander Borderless Retro, Extended, Collector's Cage, Vault Frame Big Score, Legion Extruder, Foil Big Score, Hindering Light, Essence Capture. Beautiful Swamp. 2 big scores. That's pretty cool. Congrats on those. Hope you loved them. It's definitely a lot. It's a lot to learn. There's a lot of resources out there. Honestly, Foundations had some really good material to learn how to play. Generally, if you go to any local game store, they should have welcome products that you can get for free. There are learn to play starter decks, which are like 60 card decks that Wizards of the Coast sends to local game stores for them to be able to use to give to new players to learn how to play. They're like 2 colored decks where it is not a singleton format. So Commander, you can only have 1 version of each card in your deck, which can be confusing when you're starting out. So having multiples is kind of nice. Commander's just honestly kind of a hard spot to be, but if that's where your friends are at, that makes sense. It is the most popular way to play Magic, but Magic is a lot, so it's going to be a lot. It's going to be learning for a while, but I hope you have a great time. Stick with it. If you do have fun in any way, it's very rewarding. It has a ton of community no matter where you go, and it's a worldwide thing, so it's pretty cool. And there's this stuff called Universe Beyond now, so Magic has its own storyline, but we're bringing in other universes. Coming up next is going to be Avatar: The Last Airbender, so Universe Beyond brings in a lot of new players, so it's going to be a game that continues to grow for a while. So that's a great idea, Hulk. We also have Magic the Gathering Arena. That's Magic Online. Magic Online is actually a different thing, but there are, like, on your computer you can play Magic, and it helps teach you in a really easy and simple way, which is nice. Man, none of your local stores had any. Dang. Bought myself a Spider-Man pack. That's what started it. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I like a lot of stuff in Spider-Man. That's fun. Well, I'm glad. I'm so excited. We do have a Discord. If you do !Discord and send that in the chat, it'll get you an invite link so you can come and hang out and talk anytime. I'm opening up packs. My local game store is called Moonshot. We are in Noblesville, Indiana. My name's Queen Honey, and we stream every single day on both YouTube and Twitch, opening packs for people that buy them, and we ship anywhere in the US. So we're live every single day. I'm one of 3 streamers, so you can talk to all of us. We'd be happy to help talk through all of the Magic things, as well as everyone in that Discord. So come and hang out. It's a great time. I'm going to do a 5-minute warning. 5-minute warning. We have hit 12:35. So I want to make sure that we are able to have a last call. At the moment, shipping to the US only at the moment. So, shipping wise, that is the case. I'm sorry about that. But we are live and we are hanging out. We have friends from all over the world hanging out with us. So happy to have you here for sure. We are a WPN premium store, which means when a new set comes out, a set will release on a certain Friday. The week before that is called pre-release, which only certain stores are able to do. And we are able to do pre-release. But then since we have our stream, we're able to do pre-sales and open up packs. We can't send them out yet, but the Monday of pre-release. So 2 weeks before a set actually releases, we're able to open up packs on the stream, and generally we'll do that where it's like only that set being opened on a Monday and a Tuesday. So we'll have that coming up for avatar pretty soon, which will be really fun. So even if you can't buy packs, it's really fun to just hang out and see what's going on, especially for those streams, which is really cool. Yeah, we have a lot of friends in Canada, a lot of Canadian friends. So thanks for being here. It's nice to see you. I am doing that 5-minute warning. So if anyone's interested in grabbing packs, I don't want to shut off the stream without you getting all the stuff you're interested. Patrick is going to be with you guys tomorrow night. So I'll see you on Saturday. But I want to make sure you guys can get all the cool stuff. So Anthony, very nice. We're going to see Commandy Masties in action. Very good set. We'll see what happens. Good luck. Bant, my beloved. Yes. Yeah, I think Katara is definitely gonna be my girl from Avatar. For that as well. Yeah, that totally makes sense. I'm actually right there with you on that, Maestro. Yeah, I'm a bit nervous about it, so. Alright. Memorial to Genius list. Foil Crash of Rhino Beetles. Wretched Confluence Rare. Emerald Medallion. Godo Bandit Warlord. Teysa Karlov Profile Borderless. A Braid All That Glitters. Pimba Kav Regent Profile Borderless. Yes, I don't work tomorrow, Highlander. I got some errands I have to run and some appointments and stuff, but if I don't message you first, you message me or text me or something, and we'll figure it out. Archfiend of Despair, Mythic. Magus of the Wheel. Roll Roll. Rare. Spectator Seating Borderless. Palace Jailer. Metamorphic Expanse. Borderless Elvish Mystic. Numbers are just crazy. Rejuvenating Springs. Kaikar Wind's Fury. Soul Ring. Nice. Nice. Commander Sphere Borderless. Beautiful. Ruby Medallion. Yisun, the Wandering Bard. Kadama's Reach. Factor Fiction Borderless. Beautiful cards, Anthony. Lots of good stuff to use. Hope you love them. Oh, I'm right there with you, Maestro. All right. How fun. We're in tiny number territory. Serialized possibilities on both of these. Innistrad Remastered, Brothers War Collector. Good luck, Saffborn. Bloodline Keeper. Get Rock Monster. Nice. Mausoleum Wanderer. Angel Fire Ignition. Blood Artist. Thraben Inspector Borderless. Thraben Inspector. Wow. I do like the Borderless. Liberator, Urza's Battlethopter, Mishra, Tamer of Makfawa, Rootpath Purifier, Boundary Inspector, Sigil of Valor, Precursor Golem Schematic, Ultra Magnus, beautiful Shattered Glass. Really pretty. Congrats on that. And a Mechanized Warfare extended foil. Well, very fun. I hope you're looking forward to those, Saffron. Word 2, nice. More than meets the eye. I don't know what that means. Is that the flip cost? Play that for the flip of it? No, because it's less. You have to... Gosh, I don't even know. Very pretty. Congrats. Thanks, Jason. Have a nice night. Hope you have a good rest of your week, honestly. Well, dang. Shame on YouTube. All right, 5-minute warning. 5-minute warning. Oh. Cast it as the backside for that. Okay, that makes sense. That makes way more sense. I'm like, I don't even know. Too much going on. So Rip and Ship by Moonshot is not. No. I think we technically have a TikTok, but I don't think that Lance has posted to it in like over 3 years. So, but our regular store Moonshot has a TikTok. I don't really think that they're very active anymore either. They were for a while, but it was mostly like board game stuff. Might just see a different store. I don't think we have never been live on TikTok before. That's true. A few Transformer designs I kind of think are interesting, but then I have to have one in my command zone. Yeah. There are a couple I think are interesting too. I have yet to open a foil Shattered Glass. I want to so bad. I miss it every time. Big sad. I'm very excited for you, Ty. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be super cool. Once you get the deck together, you'll have to put a deck list over in the Discord so we can all see what kind of fun shenanigans you're going to get up to. All right, I'm gonna call it, I think, for the evening. Also building a dragon deck. Ooh, Wolverine. That's a very good card. Oh, nice. And it just is gonna go up from there. It's never ending. Thanks, Ty. I had a wonderful time with you guys. Thank you so much. This was awesome. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your week. We are live every single day. So just a reminder that starting at 8:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, you all will be hanging out with Patrick. So make sure you come and hang out for F&M. Throw it up on a TV for your own F&M. I don't know. But hang out with Patrick. Let him know that he's a cool guy. Because that's true. So thank you for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys on Saturday. So yeah, see you then. Thanks for hanging tonight. Great pulls. See you guys next time.